What's up, guys? Hey, Sobatalks, good to see you. Volps. What's up, Sparks? Sparky. What's up, Sankey? Now, the ones that always, I guess, stick with me are the people who say, you know, you can't call it even honest Ironman if you're reloading every time something bad happens. All that tells me is that they don't watch the stream or the VODs. If I reloaded every time something bad happened, I wouldn't have 3 dead soldiers in the memorial. I wouldn't take 50-day wounds on soldiers. When I activated that Leviathan with my scout flanked by it, I would have just reloaded. But I didn't. Criticism from, criticism's fine. Levy it all you want, but have some, context and consequence to what you're saying. What's up, Bazaar? Welcome back for 28 months. It's absolutely awesome. Also, I will, to the purists out there, point out, in my main game, which Long War is up there, but for me, it's Classic XCOM's what I started with. It's probably what I'm still best known for, although Long War has been probably the second most. Maybe Darkest Dungeon's up there? Anyway, as far as I know, I am the first person, and probably the only person, to be the hard mode mod for Classic XCOM with 0 offensive psionics used. And that first campaign was pure Ironman. We did not reload a single time. We had to reload one time because Hellraiser updated the mod midway while I was playing through my campaign, and I updated the version, and it bugged the mission we were trying to fly to would not spawn. So I had to reload to one save before that during that campaign. Other than that, that campaign was 366 hours long. We did not reload a single time, other than what I just spoke about with the mod version updating. Did not use offensive psionics a single time, and completed it blind. I had never played it before. So, people can just shut the fuck up, to be honest about it. So, yeah, it's someone commenting on the Saturday VOD, which was when we reloaded because of the teleporting Exalt pod that teleported into the closed building. I'm not gonna get into that shit. So. I added 2 builds. I theory crafted up 2 builds, and I'm gonna try to implement them into the roster if I can. One is a Rocketeer build, which is actually what Grainbow was talking about and I'd been thinking about for a little while, because I wanted to theory craft a snapshot heat rocket build. And it's specifically for tight maps, short maps, or narrow maps where line of sight, long line of sight's not going to be guaranteed. And you need to, you might need to get that heat rocket onto a pod after moving. So it blends some survivability, but mostly raw damage output with heat rockets tied to snapshot. And I think that one's I called it Breacher. The build name is the Breacher. And then I added an infantry build, which is one that most people are not going to like. And the purists and Long War experts, of whom I am not considered by them, I am not considered a peer, will not like. It is a shotgun-focused infantry build called the Bulldog. And it's a build that synergizes shotgun use specifically with survivability and just enough damage and aim perks. It's made specifically for punching through units that are in either hardened units, like mechanical hardened units, or units that are stuck in full cover that we either lock down with suppression or disabling shot or chem grenades, whatever. And then it doesn't go for a flank, which is what like the Raider infantry or most of the assault builds go for. It just directly approaches that target and looks to land 2 shots even if it's in full cover. Assaults, everyone thinks shotgun and they think assaults. Rightly so. But for an assault to shoot twice, it has to meet a certain requirement. Either it has to be within 4 tiles to trigger close encounters, it has to get a flank to trigger hit and run, and then often you're actually moving, shooting, and moving back, not shooting twice. Or it's doing rapid fire, but gives you the aim penalty. So putting a shotgun on the infantry frame allows you to use light 'em up, which allows you to shoot twice with no other qualifier needing to be met. You just need to be able to see the target and shoot at it twice. So the Bulldog infantry build is meant to lock a target down, get close to it using appropriate cover and a few defensive perks, and then without having to flank it, without having to get within 4 tiles, and without relying on rapid fire, be able to let off 2 shots with a shotgun. So you're mitigating a lot of the aim penalty. And then it takes sharpshooter and a executioner to be able to do that additional damage, hit through that full cover, get the little bit of additional crit, and it takes resilience for survivability and extra conditioning, I think. So it's a build I definitely want to play with. So I'm going to try it. In New Common Long War especially, wasn't a massively buggy mess. We wouldn't even be Honest Man. We just press the Ironman button. But exactly, Olzen, I would just click Ironman if there weren't bugs that could brick an entire campaign. So imagine a megapod of enemies just teleporting into the same fucking room as your dudes. Yeah, I'm loading a save file because that's just straight up unrefined bullshit. Yeah, very much. So I'm going to continue to play that the people who tune in and support this stream and enjoy this stream are happy with. I'm not saying don't speak up about it, don't criticize, don't talk about it. That's fine. But if you're someone who your only purpose of commenting or saying something, either in the chat or on a VOD or whatever, is just, you know, just to be hypercritical, you're not contributing anything. So thanks, but I'm gonna continue to play and entertain the people who make this possible. That's my goal. What's up, Zionzi? What's up, Packers? Good to see you. And Kawanga, good to see you as well. Hello, 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 hello. So I did add those builds. I'm gonna show you guys what I did here. Let me just do a quick intro because I'm so hyped I want to get into stuff. What's up, everybody? I'm the Voice. This is the Echo. We're playing some Long War tonight. We're playing Impossible Iron Man, and I'm going to keep saying that just to make all of you who hate me cringe more. Get over it. Let's jump over to the game so I can show you guys what I did. Probably soon, Sparky. I'm working on it. So, I'm going to show you guys a couple things. I advanced a little bit of in-game time, not much. Because I had a council request that I wanted to get into the roster so that I could try to customize the soldier. I didn't get to naming them, but... So, here is a navigation computer request for a UK corporal and a couple engineers. You can see the in-game time is 5:15 p.m. on the 20th. The soldier we got from the council mission is... this one. We got a German soldier from the council mission, a sergeant. So we got Lucas Gonzo Kaufman. Good aim, no defense, slightly below average will, everything else is average. And then I went to I accepted the soldier from the council request and started customizing and reassigning things without realizing that you guys didn't see me get the soldier request. So I'm gonna fix that. This is one other thing I want you guys to note. North Star is currently out for 21 days. I don't want anyone coming back at me for this. I'm showing you so you can see exactly what happened. So North Star is out for 21 days. But I'm going to go to my current save right here. This is, I was working on just before the stream went live. What's up, Count? Okay, so I fulfilled the council request. And with that, I got this soldier, George Mercury Sar. Low aim, good health, good will, good mobility, a little bit negative defense. So there we go. Go down to the engineers. you can see that North Star... Where the hell is he? Okay, he's actually still showing the 21 days. Maybe I didn't do it yet. No, because that was this save. Maybe I did it wrong. So, what I was going to do is retrain him. I was going to use the meld boosted healing to kick his heal time off and then retrain him. I don't know if I will or not, because his build was wrong. I screwed it up from the beginning, and I just kind of had to stick with it. But he, as an officer engineer, is supposed to be the drill sergeant build. So, he's at 21 days. I thought I had a save put in. Maybe I... Let me just check this one. Because I was trying to make sure this was all clean so I could just explain it really easily and then get right back into what we were doing. Yeah, there's Sawyer. No, I guess I didn't do it. Alright, well, we'll just... Yeah, this is where we're at then. So, I don't know if I'll do it now or not. I was going to use the meld boosted healing to heal him and then put him in for a retrain for the full 21 days. So that he'd still be unavailable for that full time, but I could do his retraining to get him to the proper class. Because he's in the wrong class. And I had retrained Kurzov. So, I know I did this. Because Kurzov was the wrong... I chose the wrong perk, but... Maybe I just did it in my imagination and then I got sidetracked and didn't save. I'm not trying to gain time on the soldiers, get them healed faster. Yeah. I thought I redid his training. I guess I didn't save when I did all that. I didn't put a save file in. I guess I thought I meant to, but... Because Kurzov is supposed to be dense smoke, not battle scanner. And he was supposed to be dense smoke, not battle scanner. And the hell is he? North Star was supposed to be, technically was supposed to be drill sergeant, but was supposed to be battle scanner, not dense smoke. They got swapped. And it's because the soldiers are both UK engineers. And when I did it, I just didn't realize that I'd done it on the wrong soldier. And they also have very similar appearances. I should probably adjust their visuals so that they stand apart a little bit more. Alright, so what we're going to do is I am going to use the mods here. Again, this isn't trying to gain time. This is just trying to fix some, essentially, misclicks on their builds. And it's not going to change much. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to turn on meld boosted healing. And I'm just going to have it set for the minimum. So I want this to cut 30 days. That's fine. Yeah. So we're just going to use this just to reset. We're not going to be able to use Kurzov for the 21 days. So that's not going to change anything. This is basically, like I said, just using these to fix doing their builds wrong. And then I want to go to the soldier respec training. Soldier respec training. Timeout for 20 days, but not yet. So I did set that, but we're going to do this just for one. Just so I can fix Kurzov. And then we'll fix North Star. Okay, so first one is Kurzov. I'm literally just changing a single perk point, so it changes almost nothing, but... Kurzov. And then we go here. And then... Why is it... Oh, it's because he's fatigued. So, we clear the fatigue. Again, not gaining any time here. We clear his perks. His stats will stay the exact same. He won't regain any stats from retraining. So all we've changed is battle scanner to dense smoke. And now he's fatigued for a day. So actually, I added 13 hours to his fatigue timer. Fine. That's the trade-off right now. What we're going to do is go to North Star. He is currently out for 21 days. We'll boost his healing. He'll go to 1 day. After the 1 day, we'll retrain him. And it'll put him on a lockout for 20 days. So that we still have him out for 21 days, but we fix his build. So I'm going to go in and change. I'm going to turn off meld boosted healing. So meld boosted healing is off. And then the soldier respec, I'm going to set this for 20 days. That's his timeout. So he's still out for the full 21 days he's wounded. The 1 day now plus the 20 days here. But it fixes his build to what it was supposed to be the whole time. And I just fucked up. Okay, so that's done. Now, did I promote any other soldiers? I don't know if I did or not. Let's just take a quick look. And we'll do some upgrades as we go. Okay, Ducky is Snapshot, which is probably Vital Point targeting, but it might be Executioner. Let me look at my own builds. I'm the one who made them. You'd think I'd know. It's VPT. That's what I thought. Okay, VPT. 4 aim, not terrible. I think he got a hit point too. Yeah, he did. That's good. Boom, boom. Scalix. And on my build sheet, Scalix is the Mongoose build, which is a snapshot close range. This is tactical sense or extra conditioning. He has tactical sense, so this is extra conditioning. This is what I have to think about if I want to change in the future. It's not double tap, so it's between extra conditioning and shock and awe. But what he's generally used for is getting close and getting key rockets off, not a bunch of rockets. And extra conditioning is going to give him that extra mobility, as well as a little bit of aim and will. So, yeah, extra conditioning. He got a hit point, gets that mobility. He's over 100 aim, and he's not even a Master Sergeant yet. He gets 3 additional aim here, so it's a big aim increase. Hyperion. Do I have a build assigned to Hyperion? He is the Bastion build. And that is suppression. I know, on a Rocketeer. That's me continuing to piss off the people who don't like variety. I just like to make everyone mad. 5-3, 5-3. So 3 aim here. No aim from suppression, so 7 by 90. Oh no, it's a Rocketeer, not a Gunner. It's 5 every level. He gained 4 aim, and I was like, what? It's 1 to 5 every level for a Rocketeer. I was thinking Gunner, which goes 5-3, 5-3, 5-3, 5. But Rocketeers are 1 to 5 every level. So he gained 4. So not max, but still good. Count! I let him take a wound for 38 days. I should have just reloaded, since I reload every time something goes against me. But instead, I ran him into an Overwatch, and he got wounded for an extreme period of time. Also, he was only wounded for 35 days, but when I reloaded in, it hadn't auto-saved on the Geoscape. It had auto-saved at the last turn of the final mission. So when I completed and then put a save in, his wound went up by 2 days. So screw him. Actually, it went up more. It went by 3 days, but 1 day has passed. So this should be Sprinter for the Shock Trooper build. No, it's not Sprinter. That's right. It's Bring Him On, because he doesn't need Sprinter. Because he's running 15 plus 1 mobility, and then he runs a stutter gun. So he has extreme mobility anyway. So Bring Him On ensures the crit damage. Yeah. Health and 1 aim. He got the health, but he only got 1 aim. Okay, I did decide on a build for this assault. I think she's going to be a knife. The knife build is what I put. Yeah, she's the knife. So that's going to be CCS, Ranger, and Hit and Run. Which she won't get to Hit and Run yet, but CCS, health and 2 aim, and Ranger. Another health and 4 aim. Not bad. 5 aim across the 2 levels, so 3 under max, but she got the 2 health. Grimbo is the Viper, which is going to mean the boy's got a little survivability. Yeah. Tactical sense. 5 aim. No health. He didn't steal a health this time, but he got 5 aim. So he could finish at 100 aim. Actually, he could finish above 100 aim because his final is extra conditioning, which guarantees him to 99 aim. So, yeah, he's going to finish over 100 aim. In fact, that guarantees him to finish at least 100. Because Scout on the last 2 levels is 1 to 5. So, I think his max then is 104 aim. It's a lot. That's good. That's good pippin'. Gunner, this is the spear. So this is danger zone. I have to consider this one. But yeah, no, it's right, because it pairs with Mayhem. Platform stability doesn't work because they're a saw gunner, so they're moving a lot. Resilience is a consideration, though. Because, see, this is where some of my builds need a little... I still do a lot of thinking and theory crafting on them. Because Danger Zone is primarily because it pairs well with Mayhem if they have to suppress something, because then they're giving hollow suppression to multiple enemies. And Mayhem you want because of the raw damage that it adds. But do you want Danger Zone, or is Resilience, because they are a mobile gunner, high mobility, and they run with a saw, so they often are getting close. So do you prefer Resilience for some survivability, but you take away the area of effect of suppression? Well, see, Resilience would go even further towards making them survive longer, Ross, because they're immune to crits. So extra conditioning is great, but this is a high damage gunner build, built around rapid fire and heat. It's made to take out sectopods, mechtoids, cyber discs, big mechanical threats. And you want Mayhem for that, because of the additional damage it adds to the rapid fire shots. But this might be the one defensive perk you take in Resilience to keep them alive. I'm going to go with Danger Zone because it's what I have on my build sheet, and the synergy with Mayhem means that they have more universal application than just their rapid fire heat gunning. Okay. This guy is probably going to be my second Overwatch gunner. I was looking at possibly adding another gunner build, but I haven't worked it out yet, so maybe I wait on him, because I might not have the build designed yet. I was thinking about doing another gunner build, because I only have 5 currently, and you know I like a stupid amount of variety. But he's got super high aim, so I was considering making him another Overwatch gunner, another Argonath, because I currently have... Technically, he's Hailstorm. Plasma is, but he's currently wounded. I'm still contemplating chopping him. So I have a Spear, a Fortress. She's a second Fortress. He's a second Hailstorm. He's an Argonath. Do I want a second Argonath gunner? Or do I want to come up with another build for this soldier and have him available to go into it? I might hold off on him for now because of that. Okay. Freaky is demo, so this is going to be probably Will to Survive, but he does have really good mobility, which could mean if I gave him repair, he could have a little bit of extra utility for captures. If you tried playing with the random abilities to choose from at every level, I did it only one time and it was fun. I've considered doing Training Roulette. Training Roulette Plus is probably what I would use because it works. It creates better synergies and eliminates a lot of anti-synergies, which can happen. So, they are, Cool Dan, exactly. They stand and watch everything. So the Argonath being an Overwatch gunner is the big thing that watches everything. Yeah, that's the tie-in. So, for Sapper Heat, they're gonna go Mayhem, they're gonna go Packmaster, and then they're gonna go either Bombard or Tandem. So it's really a decision between extra survivability or extra utility with captures. But with a damaging engineer, you generally just want as many offensive grenades as possible. You don't want to be carrying a arc thrower. But once you have tactical rigging, you can still take 2 sets of grenades and have that third spot for... And he does have that 14 mobility, which gives him that little bit of extra mobility for captures. She's going to be a smoke screen. He's a little too slow. He is definitely full aggression with that slower mobility. He's going to be retrained into a drill sergeant. He's a smoke screen. My perk list isn't working. It's still showing Ducky's perks over here. Okay, now it's updating. She's a problem solver, which means she's built for captures as well, and battle scanners. I need to decide on that, but I'm not sure yet. And then I think I have him tied to be a raider, basically the same build as Cooldan, to lean into that 14 mobility. And then this guy could be the new build that I built up, the Bulldog build. Alright, so I've got 8, 8, 8, 8, 7, 7, 7. So I got 4 with 7, and I've got 4 soldiers. Can I fit this neatly to get me 8 of everything? Is that going to work? Will I be happy with it? Probably not. He makes sense as a sniper or a rocketeer, but he's got... Raw stat line could work for anything. Sawyer. Low accuracy, high health, average, slightly above average mobility, or right at the average. I guess 13 is the average. A little bit lower defense, but not too bad. I could use another scout. He's a little slow, but it'd bump him to 14, and that's not bad. Especially if I put him in a build that's gonna... They both have 14, so they could make stats on just the mobility stand. Use a scout, use a sniper, could use another medic. Especially because I'm going to want a guardian at some point. And I lost a medic. A super high will medic. I should have reloaded when they died, because I reload every time something goes wrong. And obviously that was something that went wrong, so I should have reloaded. I forgot myself and let them die. Fucking weird of me. One of these 3 for medic. Was like, oh, I should probably be live. Time crept up on me. I spent like 2 hours working on theory crafting some new builds and didn't realize how late it had gotten. Okay. Gain a health. She did gain a health. What build, though? Son of a bitch! Oh, what about the new build that I just made? Yeah. Heat. Got another health and 5 aim. That was a good one. Give me one more health. Come on. You can do it. This is like 30% on each of these levels. 30, 30, 50. So this is actually the highest chance to get a hit point. And they got the other two. They didn't get it. Scout, sniper, medic. Looking at requests, seeing what else I might want to make fit if I can. I won't be able to. We get going. What's going on? Okay. I don't know what that was, but I'll keep an eye on it. Or I'll try to. Yeah, I still think I need a new cable for this mic. I'm going to try to get one when I get my Twitch payout. Alright, so that's a sniper. You're going to be a scout. That means you're my medic. That'll work. Alright. Scout. Medic. He looks angry about being a medic. Okay. Okay, we do not have any unassigned soldiers. We have 8 of every class and 3 mechs. I like that balance. Alright, I got a lot of builds to decide on, but, yeah. Let me look at this for a second. Bear with me, folks, because I was looking at a different potential gunner build. Flush Heat Ranger, double tap, resilience, extra conditioning. Flush Heat Ranger, double tap, resilience, mayhem? Flush Heat. Because I'm looking at wanting Flush and Heat together in another build. I only have it in one place. And if I pair it with double tap, there's a lot I can do there. So Flush Heat and double tap is what I'm looking at putting together in the gunner line. And then Ranger keeps it offensive, keeps the damage high. Executioner gives the extra crit, but that crit doesn't apply to the heat damage in the same way. So Ranger just gives the raw damage. But Ranger is a little bit less useful on gunners because they don't carry a sidearm. So maybe it is extra con. So Flush Heat, Executioner, not extra con, Executioner. Flush Heat, Executioner, double tap. Not Danger Zone. Not Platform Stability. Even though, well, double tap and Platform Stability certainly synergize well. Rapid Fire fits a saw gunner a lot better, and this might be a saw gunner, but I want the double tap. Man, see, this is why I spend so long messing with these builds. Alright. I'll try to get by without worrying about their build for now. Alright. Oh, also, when I had to redo the final turn of that mission, before I came out with, like, nothing damage, this time I came out with some 2 suits of Carapace armor damaged. So that cost more. Alright. We're doing ammo conservation? Yeah. And these laser rifles.
Glad to have more help down here.
Alright. I think there's only one research topic we can do. And we can build a skeleton key. Yeah, we don't have the power sources for this, so Sectoid Commander Autopsy.
This is an extremely dangerous species, Commander. Although not physically intimidating, the psionic power that this creature wields is perhaps the greatest threat we've encountered so far.
Alright.
I've got a hunch as to how we might get into that facility. Just give the word, and I'll begin manufacturing the key immediately.
I'm gonna want a second mech suit built out, meaning, a Valiant, before I do an alien base. And that means finishing the Paladin and the Valiant in that time. I might have to do my first alien base without a, without 2 mechs, just have to do it with 1 mech. Alright, well, let's get this built so we have it. We won't be able to do it before the end of the month because it takes 12 days to build and I'm not building it quickly because I don't have the resources. I do have the Super Sky Ranger upgrade done. I'm almost certain. Let's double check. But I did it pretty early. Yeah, so I have the Super Sky Ranger done. NOE fighter, so that's bombing. We don't need that. We don't need that. Shoot this down over France, we can knock down a little bit of panic, potentially.
Nearing strike range.
the laser cannon out for a little bit, but that's all right. Should be fine now with the mic, but yeah, I'll keep an eye on it.
Bangs out.
Yes, there are more than one alien bases. I'll talk about it here in just a second. Okay, good. So, currently there are 2 in my campaign. 3. Argentina, Nigeria, and Russia. But unlike the base game, you can get these nations back into the council repeatedly even by taking out the alien base there, and they'll rejoin the council. And I have the second wave option, Liberators, turned on, which means we must free all countries of alien control before we launch the final mission. So eventually I gotta take all the bases out. And that means a lot of skeleton keys. All right. 14 days, but you're back in 5 hours. 10 days. We have 1 laser cannon. I don't know how long his is. Probably a week. 7 days. Okay. Let's pop 1 laser cannon up here. So let's transfer you here. And send this lieutenant up. That way we have 2 laser cannons at both places. And you can go here. Also, rename. Okay. Crashed fighter. I definitely need some fatigue renewal, but this is a fairly easy mission. Okay, we'll take Gloomcat here. One of my power forward units. Let's take a Heat Rocketeer in Hogwarts. Am I gonna have smoke elsewhere? Not really. Could wait 5 hours here. Wounded so long. Let's take Corporal. Alright, that's 2 corporals, so... But this is the type of mission where you can do that. Oh. Oh. Lots of people wounded! I think I'm waiting on Bazaar. Yeah, place hold for me. You're not in yet, Golib, but the soldier that I'm gonna have for you... You did a sign-up request, right? What's your Discord name, Golib? Is it Golib? Do I have it on here? I don't... Okay, if that is you, then this is probably your soldier, which means you're a medic. I don't know what build you'll have, but that's most likely your soldier. What was I doing? You're placeholding for Bazaar. All right, Beth. Roush. Alright, we're gonna wait on Kurzov. So, place hold for Kurzov. And we'll take 5 lives to command here, so we have an officer on the field. So, place hold for 5 lives. Okay, I gotta run this time. So I want 5 lives in Kurzov to be available. Also, waiting on some of this Carapace armor wouldn't be the worst thing. There's Bazaar. Okay, that's North Star, so we're gonna do what I said. Anonymous gifting 10 subs to the community. That is absolutely awesome. Thank you so much, whomever you are, for those very generous 10 gifted subs. That's amazing. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Okay, remember. North Star was wounded for 21 days. I'm not trying to get him back on the wounds time. We're gonna clear his perks, and then his build is gonna change dramatically. Because he is going to be, as he should have been the whole time as an officer, the drill sergeant build. Which is a very weird engineer build. So holo targeting. Ranger. Suppression. Mayhem. Extra conditioning. Which actually screws him a bit. Taking extra conditioning after he's already taken, it doesn't give him these stats. So screwing that up cost me 3 aim, 3 will, and a mobility point. So kind of screws him. And then his final will actually be Fire Rocket. But his build is correct now, and he's fatigued for 20 days. So, and we will make a note that we're not using him while he's fatigued. Okay. And Kurzov is available, and is 5 lives available? Yes, okay, we can do this mission. Okay, so. Hughes, you're swapping for Bazaar. Five lives. Kurzov. Okay. All right. Suit him up. I don't want to do this. Most likely, Raph, yeah, because it's an interaction caused by a mod that probably isn't intended for the game engine to be able to understand how to interact with that. So he'd probably take an exhaustion injury for like 8 to 10 days and actually come out faster, but... What's up, Dorsenor? Anonymous gifting another sub to the community. Another anonymous or the same anonymous. Who can tell? Thank you so much, and thank you for kicking off that hype train. Golub getting into that role as a medical officer. Ouch. Okay. I really don't want you dying. I'm gonna do that instead. Can't have an officer going down. Okay, where is my other stutter gun? There we go. Alright. Does beer count as hydration? I mean, yes, actually. So do diet sodas. It's 99% water. It's still hydration. May not be the best choice, but it's a choice. This is 97% water, if not more than that. Probably more than that. It's juice. It's 3.5 or 4 ounces of juice and 16 ounces of water. And the juice is mostly water. Alright. We're going to try to get an outsider here, and we might try for one other capture if we see an opportunity on something that's soft and meaning like one health.
Sending an urgent mission request. It looks like we got lucky. The alien crash site is in a remote area, away from any major...
Yeah, what would happen if we shot down this UFO like over a McDonald's and it just like lands on it and kills everybody inside? Does XCOM get in trouble for that? There you go, Olthan.
This is Big Sky. We're just north of the
Of course, if it's under 2%, like, is it a beer at that point? That's just water.
We'll monitor those readings from here.
Lie to yourself all you want, that's just water.
The alien craft.
Got it covered.
Okay, so we're coming from the open corner of this map, which is a little bit dangerous. Because cover's pretty bad back here.
Heading to that location.
Roger that. 10-4.
Je me magne.
If you ask the yeah, that's fair, cool, Dan.
Roger that.
Alright. A better way to go than actually eating at Mickey D's. We won't get all into that, but it's fair. Real men and XCOM soldiers drink beer, not light beer? Well, I guess I'm not a real man then. Because I don't drink at all. So, it's not a flex, it's just the truth.
Aye, aye.
And I never really drank beer, even when I did drink. So that tells me that, like, every enemy in this map is, like, way over here. Or not every, but...
Ясно, иду на точку.
Position confirmed.
Location confirmed.
Dorsnor, thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. That is absolutely awesome. You guys are amazing. What a way to kick off the stream.
Orders confirmed.
I mean, we've been live for an hour, but this is the first mission, so, you know, we're actually going.
On y va. Running.
There is. So, Golib, one of my medic builds is called,
Shut up.
it's actually called the Bulwark, but it is a build that's built around the combat drug grenade perk. So, it's generally a psionic soldier who also pairs with the combat drug smoke perk, which makes smoke grenades give combat stat boosts. So... it's possible you could land in that build. I'll have to see how your stats develop. But yeah, possibly.
sir.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Yes, sir. On the move.
I'm adapting to the direction the enemies appear to be coming from.
Rolling out. Есть, выполняю.
Yeah, I think it's almost 30 days, Volps, yeah.
Je reste en
Oh,
garde.
that's... I meant to move that soldier.
Got it covered.
Affirmative.
He might be detecting the outsider, but I think there's a group of floaters moving through there.
Running.
I shifted this way, and now going the other way might actually be better.
On my way.
Понятно, уже двигаюсь.
Tout de suite.
All on ass.
Running. Rolling out.
All right.
Ice field, Commander.
Well, this is our first mission today. We did some roster maintenance and just some chatting at the beginning, so this is our first mission, so we'll see how it goes.
Heading for that location.
Moving to designated position. Выполняю.
Affirmative.
Moving to designated position.
Je confirme la position. Moving to designated coordinates. Yes, sir.
Ice field.
Я весь внимание.
He shouldn't have been on Overwatch. Well, it doesn't matter. He's not in stealth.
Есть.
Heading out.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Bien, chef.
I'm rolling.
Copy that.
Roger that, sir.
All right.
Moving to position. Moving. Moving to Overwatch.
Well, we wound up in one of the most common fighting positions in this map anyway, just because where the pods are moving or located.
I'm on the move.
I'd prefer not to activate the outsider, but he should be far enough back that this won't activate him. Yeah.
Running. Бегом.
Bien reçu. Je bouge. Roger that. Heading for that location.
Moving to position.
Roger that. Scanning.
Roger.
All right. Well, we're taking it a little bit slow here, but what's new for me? It's usually the case. I haven't run into any enemies, so it's not fully intentional.
Okay. Alien object in sight. On my way.
Двигаюсь на позицию. Copy that.
Moving Moving to position.
I'm on it, Commander. Roger that. Scanning.
Je reste. I'm on it.
Hey, you hear anything?
Moving there now, sir.
I have at least a turn to get that, so.
Roger, looking out.
Alright.
Iду.
We're gonna pivot slightly over here.
Understood. Moving out.
Ok, je bouge. Moving. Stepping off.
Got it. Moving.
I'm rolling.
I didn't even look at their resources. I guess this will kind of give me an idea of what their resource count's
Heading
at.
there now. It's been secured.
About 130.
Double time.
Compris. J'y vais.
Bigom. Got it. Moving.
Got it covered. Moving to designated position.
And given this is a crash fighter, there's very possibly just one pod of enemies, but very often there's two, but it could just be one. We've heard floater, but we haven't heard anything else.
My eyes on.
Roger that.
And floater could be a lot of things, because it could be a floater and a muton pod. And now it's over here to my right.
Sound.
That tells me probably two pods. And they're shifting or teleporting, annoyingly. It's not uncommon.
Moving out.
Bien, chef.
Moving to position. Ясно, начинаю движение. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Roger that. Scanning.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Got it covered.
The problem when there's only one enemy pod on the map is getting in combat with it, especially if they're elusive and evasive like
Heading
this.
there now.
See, I'd almost prefer to be up here, but... Because who knows if they're going to come around to the side and flank me from the side.
Там что-то есть.
It's a little bit annoying.
Understood, sir.
Ясно, начинаю движение.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
All I've done this mission so far is shift from position to position as this enemy pod has patrolled or teleported around.
J'y suis déjà. Moving to designated coordinates.
We haven't been able to lock it down
Roger, Dodger.
to one spot.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
And I'm not willing to be super aggressive. I did move for the meld. I mean, okay, here. That's just a giant floater pod, yeah. Looks like a hit. No. Looked like it might be, but... Only one Overwatch.
Enemy is attempting to flank us.
Okay.
Heading out.
Try to do as much raw damage as we can with this rocket. I'm not worried about that guy, because I'm Well, I didn't hit either of the other two. I did almost kill that guy and remove his cover. Alright, you see one target? Well, let's try to kill that one target. No crit, even with the precision shot. Okay, you're definitely dropping smoke for us. You have double tap, but I probably want you suppressing this guy. But you could shoot and shoot again. The rocket did some damage. Huh. Hold up. Ah, yeah, that's... Okay, you can finish that guy. Oh, that guy's flying. Okay. Alright, shoot here. That's one gun out of the equation. That rocket was definitely scattered. Unfortunately. But it happens. Alright, this is another gun out of the equation. Good, that's 2 shots that we don't have to take. So 2 enemies down. Oh, she missed. That's unfortunate. There's still an Overwatch up, so I can't actually move too much here. Oh, you can't see that guy. Huh. Alright, you're suppressing here.
Aye, aye.
This is dense smoke.
Smoke.
Yeah. You can suppress that guy. That's actually quite good. Yep. Alright, see what happens. He's suppressed. He's shooting at the suppressor. Misses. That's 1 attack down. Here comes the guy up high with the Overwatch. There's no one he can flank. It's a miss, but it was a machine pistol Overwatch, so it's not super important ammo. See what he does. Shoots the Rocketeer. No, shoots at the suppression. Fails to break it. Dense smoke doing its job. Launching? Nope. Trying to flank, though. If we don't have an Overwatch, he's on Overwatch. We'll get the assault on him. Hunker, Hunker. No, Hunker Overwatch. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna run this Overwatch.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I'm not gonna run that Overwatch because he didn't trigger it. I'm gonna run this Overwatch. Thank you. I would prefer him to shoot, but I need this Overwatch down. Alright, let's see what our sniper sees. 2 targets. 98 and an 83. This one's gonna be harder for everyone else to hit because it's in the air. Take a shot. She killed it. Beautiful. Alright. That guy's dealt with. You can only see the one that hunkered down. You can't see the one that's on Overwatch. You can see the one on Overwatch, though, but you can't suppress him. Can you see him? Can you see him? No. Okay. But can he see you if you're going over here? It doesn't say he'll see this soldier. But let's see. We might be able to kill him. And then it won't matter what you can see. Also, I could try to capture one of these. Okay. Also means he doesn't have covering fire. He won't move because he's hunkered down. I don't think that Overwatch is ever getting a shot at me. didn't mean to steady. I tried to run and gun. What? Why the fuck would I steady and... Was I in the wrong soldier? I was. Okay, that's fine. It's not ideal use of his turn, but it doesn't take anything from me. Says he can see it from here. He won't have it flanked, though. He will from here, but he's much more exposed. And he might trigger this Overwatch. Alright. Just kill this guy, and then I don't have to worry about it. Of course not.
Adjusting aim.
Should have shot twice at this guy and probably killed him. Or not. She didn't hit him once. I bet this triggers this Overwatch, doesn't it? Yeah, it will. Not on any of those tiles. I could go there, but I'm very flankable. Alright. It does get a shot on that tile, okay. It missed. Dashing is part of that. Because this is a double move, a dash, it lowers his chance quite a bit. I do have a flank on this guy from here. That's really important, because it's a much better chance I kill him. That's big.
Aye, aye.
Okay.
Roger that. Negative ammo.
Miss. Hunkers down. Shoots at 5 lives and misses. Okay. Two health. That is capturable. But I have the outsider to deal with still. And if I move up, I'm going to activate that outsider.
Locked and loaded.
I can try to get one of these guys capturable. If I kill him.
Merde! J'ai raté mon coup.
On my way.
And he's the most dangerous as far as his weapon, because he's the pod leader in a higher rank.
Aye, aye.
Ready to rock.
Двигаюсь в указанную точку.
Understood. Moving out.
They're starting to lose ground. I'm on it, Commander.
How does that not trigger that Overwatch? That's... okay. This might kill both of them. Like, this has the potential to kill both of them.
Rocket!
I don't expect it will, but it could. It did. I guess I'm just gonna capture the outsider. All right. That was way better than her first rocket.
Okay.
Rock and roll.
Better in the damage, not specifically in the outcome, because I would have preferred it not kill one of them, but we'll try to get 3 chances to capture the outsider.
Давай, шевелись.
4 chances, excuse me.
Solid copy. Position confirmed.
Moving to designated position.
Heading for that location.
That's affirmative.
Well, it's our first mission of the day, so, I mean, so far, it's fine. We'll see if, you know, how it goes.
You hear that? Roger, Dodger.
This will activate the outsider, most likely. Ooh, it doesn't yet. That's actually pretty good for me.
Aye, aye.
Двигаюсь на позицию.
Solid copy. Affirmatif.
Moving.
Let's do this. On the move.
Heading there now.
Okay.
The outsider is back there.
Есть. I'm rolling.
That's affirmative.
10-4.
Good to go.
Je suis parti. Ok, je surveille la zone.
Outsider on a smoke break, yeah. They crashed and he was like, you guys fix this, I'm going outside, this is bullshit. And they're like, you're the pilot, and he's like, but that's not the point.
I don't think we're alone out here.
I don't think we're alone now. I think there is an outsider around.
Eyes on multiple targets.
Eyes on multiple. It's one target, dude. It's a big fucker.
Bring in the pack.
We don't want to flank him because we don't want him moving. And this would flank him.
Solid copy.
Moving out. Heading there now.
Need to damage him, though. It's a good start.
Мимо.
Ok, je bouge.
He's going to have CCS, so I have to remember to keep him locked down with suppression. There's no chance she does 12 damage with her rifle, so... Good.
There's heavy fire in this zone.
Heals for 4, 5, 6. Even more. 4, 5, 6. I can count. Alright. Suppress. Chip. It's a hit. Does get him an acid. Our chance right now is 0. Want to hunker down because he's close. We're gonna flashbang right now. Really keep this guy messed up.
Need a resupply.
He's gonna heal for 6. Hunkers down. Alright, let's chip him. Tough to do, tough to do. Keep him suppressed.
Copy that.
You have hit and run. Okay, I don't want to crit here. Please don't kill. 3 is... It's attemptable. Nice.
Excellent work.
All right.
All objectives complete.
Got us another outsider. Want to have those outsider shards stocked up in the storage room. All right, good mission. Got an intact flight computer. That's something. France's panic is under 95 now. UK's is at like 98. Yeah, we'll see. How come the outsiders are always inside? The real questions. The real questions. Ha ha! Someday be insiders? Ha! All right. Not stoner. There's not a whole lot of camo, but I can do black on black. We don't have a medic mech yet. I haven't made a Guardian yet. I have to decide on his build. He comes in with 39 will as a corporal. It's not the highest, but if I give him the will traits for the bulwark build, steadfast smoke and mirrors. Okay. Let's mark that on the roster. Medic. Bulwark. Goleb. Okay. Yeah, that build is not just for Will. Also, all of the middle, Steadfast does. Nothing else in the middle gives any Will. It's just Steadfast. Extra Conditioning is the other one that gives Will. Revive gives Will. So technically, if you wanted just Will, you would go Revive, not Smoke and Mirrors. And Ready for Anything gives 3 Will. So, 1 in the middle, then right side, then left side, then left side. So, not all middle, no. But it's a combat drugs smoke grenade build, so that needs Smoke and Mirrors and Smoke Grenade. Get that in for Wartang. Let me look here. Okay. Got to decide on his build, but he's there. And free for all last roll. So the last row is one of the only ones that actually has a perk that gives Will. So if you wanted Will, then you would go for, you wouldn't choose anything, you would choose Extra Conditioning. But yeah, we already went over that. If I built a mech specifically, if I built a medic specifically for making them a mech, I would go Steadfast, Revive, Ready for Anything. Doesn't matter here. Sprinter, which it would roll off anyway, and then Extra Conditioning. Because Will is the only stat that carries over. When they get chopped into a mech, their other stats get normalized to a baseline, but they carry some extra Will over. They would be not super effective as they ranked up, because they kind of have a mishmash of abilities, but it's something to consider. All right. I should be able to go like 2 days. Maybe they'll hack me.
Contact detected.
Okay. You're coming in 14 hours. Let's try to get this without getting hit. We get lucky. Mech. So mechs with hidden potential get between 1 and 5 per level plus 1 variable. Like, with a possible +1 bonus. Nice engagement. That's what laser cannons should do. Yeah, that chipped 1 or 2 panic off of the UK, and then when we do the mission, we might be able to get them out of panic range. Yeah. They're not full red, they're just a little bit over. That was a really good shoot down. Yeah, that was excellent. I'm gonna give it 1 day. I'm gonna give this 24 hours because I need just a handful more people out of fatigue. So we'll give this until 1 a.m. on the next day. I might fulfill that in time. I'm not gonna do it yet.
Aircraft transfer complete.
All right, and we've got our 6 laser rifles set up.
Contact detected.
Okay, that's another scout. That one is NOE. We're at threat level 4, so there's a decent chance that's a trap. Comparatively decent chance. Where was it headed?
Contact detected.
France? I think I just shoot this down, right? Like, letting this land and having it be a possible trap, I don't know if that's worth it right now. I need the power supplies, but this is only 1 power supply. Do we just risk it being a trap? Are enough of the strong people going to be available? $19 hours? Hey, what's up, Beth? I'm shooting it down. I'm not risking it being a trap right now.
Contact detected.
It also gives me more time to respond to it, and considering we're still coming out of the ass end of a fatigue spiral, that's good. We need the time.
Nearing strike range.
I might not have needed the tracking. They might have gotten that last hit, but the tracking ones are the cheapest ones, so it's not that big of a deal. All right. Okay. All right. Nuclear Jackal, you're up. All right. Van Doodle. I'm gonna go repair. All right, let me fill out the rest. Maybe I'm not taking them right now just because who I have available for smoke is pretty limited. Let's go Tarmp. Go Jazz Club. All right, Scrapper. That's 2 sergeants, a lance corporal, and a corporal. I need some power at the top end of this.
smoke.
Overwatch, Gunner. Alright. Concealment Scout. Ooh, okay. You are gonna come out. Just get me slightly higher assault. Son of a bitch. Smoke, smoke. Both fucking injured. Alright, Cherry commanding. We want to have dense smoke here, so we're gonna have to be probably a little more aggressive. Alright, let's take... Let's take cooldown. Yeah. The armor gets weird looking when you have an armored deco on. So if I do this, then this. Yeah, now it'll actually change the form. Let's go there. Make that Shredder instead. Did it again. I need another Gauss auto pistol built. He doesn't have repair, so I'm only going to get one charge off of that. So I don't think we worry about it this mission. Okay, so we're taking a Lance Corporal, Sergeant, Sergeant, Corporal, Corporal. Definitely a little bit lower powered, but it's a crashed scout, so probably 2 pods and the command pod, which is just a single outsider.
Site is in the UK.
No captures here, so just kill everything.
Area, but we have to secure the site before the aliens recover any survivors.
Back is hurting today. I don't know why.
Central, this is Big Sky.
Posture's not really part of it.
Secure the craft.
Copy, Big Sky. Strike 1 is clear to attempt the breach.
I'm on the move.
Outsider's the closest thing right now. It's not unsurprising given we started on this side.
Okay.
Yeah. The Geneva Convention only applies to signatories of the Geneva Convention, of which the aliens are not. They're also wartime invaders and aggressors, and...
Okay.
It's a... more like a checklist than a concern of mine.
De acuerdo.
Affirmative. Moving out.
On y va.
Stepping off.
I was just standing in the open because I misclicked, but...
I'm on it.
We should tell them to sign it. Have we tried? Yeah, I'll get on that. I'll see if the next one will listen. If the next alien that runs up at us doesn't try to kill us immediately, I'll try to talk to him. Well, there's a mechtoid. At least one.
Double time.
Heading out.
He saw meld. Yeah.
Me dirijo allí.
All an ass.
My concealment scout even concealed themselves from me. I was like, why can't he stand there? Because there's someone there. Oh. Right. Tattoo Dinos. Thanks for tuning in on the YouTube side. This is XCOM Enemy Within, but we are playing with the Longmore mod, which is one of the most incredible mods ever made for any game ever.
Moving to Overwatch.
Got it covered.
I don't want to fight a mechtoid, though, but why? Why there gotta be a mechtoid? Why you gotta be a mechtoid?
Moving.
I'm gonna murder you anyway. Tell that mechtoid. Murder him anyway. Tell that mechtoid. No matter what you say, I am gonna shoot that dude. And I'm gonna wreck his suit. I need to be careful because they could be over here. So my directional cover needs to be
Heading there now.
Headed there now.
thought out.
Je suis parti.
They could also come from over here. That's a little less likely.
Heading out.
Bien. Okay.
Overwatching.
Can they click the meld through this?
Running.
They won't be able to this turn. Okay, if the outsider's the closest thing there, the mechtoid's either back here or it's over here. I don't like this.
What's making that noise?
We have a slightly under-leveled crew here. They can. That's good to know. We have a, a lower-level crew here. If I waste a battle scanner, there's nothing. There's not going to be anything in this corner. Alright. Yeah, I mean, we should nuke the place from orbit. It's the only way to be sure.
Okay.
I say we take off and nuke the site from orbit, but... even though I'm the commander, I apparently don't get to make that call.
A la orden, comandante.
That's not the right person.
Affirmative. On my way.
Je rejoins la position.
Getting it done.
Hey, Alan, good to see you.
Overwatching.
I feel, Commander.
Roger that. En observation.
They mostly come at night. Mostly.
That's affirmative. Battle scanners up.
Something will teleport behind you. That's fine. We've made our ruling on reloading for teleporting pods, so...
Roger, tracking.
I might flip-flop on it a few times just to piss off people, but... you know, that's just for my own entertainment
Bien, commandant.
at that point.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Roger. Got my eyes on. Ok, je surveille la zone.
Verstanden. Sicher ab.
Eyes on, Commander.
Thankfully, we do have a heat gunner on the Gauss long rifle for the heat. No, we've only heard the stomp. That's the only idle pod sound we've heard so far.
Heading out.
And it could just be, okay, sectoid. Okay, I'm gonna use this last battle scanner because it could be that it's just the one pod and then the outsider. That's not unlikely given this is a crashed scout. We're not late enough for a sectopod yet. Double mechtoid, that's a Leviathan. So that's a Leviathan, yeah. It's a big pod of 6. I think that's a Leviathan. It might just be a Vulcan. I think it's big enough to be a Leviathan. Double mechtoid is tough here. We only have one disabling shot. But we know where they are, so...
Getting it done.
Ya estoy. On my way.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Overwatch. Aye, aye. Affirmative. Bien sûr.
Yeah, sectopods are on the second tick in December, or in December, I believe. With the only exception being a trap or a terror site where they can be one level higher. They're not active yet. We're just outside their range. And she's outside their range so she can reposition. No, she's in their range. These sectoids. Okay, so she has to stand still. And hopefully I can get a disabling shot with her. It's not worth shooting first because they'll go, then they can move up and shoot at me. I want them to move up on their turn so that I get at least some Overwatch damage potential.
Roger that. Scanning.
Eyes on the prize.
This is scary. This is a nasty pod here. And we don't have dense smoke here. Okay, here we go. We're shooting at a mechtoid at least, so hopefully we're going to do some damage to a mechtoid. Okay, we're splitting the damage across the two mechtoids, which is not ideal.
Watch the side.
Did my scout got exposed, but that's fine. That sectoid's all drifted to that side, which is interesting. All right, what are we dealing with? It's just a Vulcan. It's not a Leviathan. That's kind of a big difference. Kind of a huge difference. She is heat, and we're going to shred. Okay, 8 and 6, both shredded. Okay, you can see this one in the front. I want to get chem on them, but... Oh! He could chem the front one, but not the back one. You're going to be suppressing anyway, right? So... suppress this one. I don't think we worry about chem. I think we just try to kill this one in the front. It's shredded, so this is heat and shred. 8 damage. We only got to do 14 more. Cooldan can do that for sure. That's 5. I need a crit. One health. It's got 1 health. Of course it has 1 health. Okay. And then finish this one in the front. Okay. The regular mechtoid's down. The Vulcan is still alive, but we're in smoke, and it is suppressed, and I might be able to get a disabling shot on it if I choose. The outsider is pretty close, so... Damn it. Oh, you can go here. But you can't lean out and see it. I don't want to activate the outsider. I think this is the outsider circle. Yeah, it has to be. It's centered right here. So that's this circle right here is the outsider's vision. All right, well, for now, just get here. Okay, you're visible by all these little shits. Too far to disabling shot if you retreat to here. I don't think I'm getting a disabling shot on him this turn. Am I going to activate the outsider? No, this is his circle right here. Should be in some danger from concentrated fire from the sectoids, but I don't think enough of them will be able to see her. And the mechtoid can't see her here. Alright. We gotta weather a shot from it, unless it just goes into Overwatch, which it might do. One boosting one. One boosting the mechtoid shooting at the gunner. Misses. Does he shoot twice? Go into Overwatch. Goes into Overwatch. Okay. It's fine. Don't panic. Mind Fray failed. If one of them doesn't shield the Mechtoid, that's really good for us. Delilah. Missing.
Negative damage.
I didn't have a good target to inspire there. They might have been able to do a little bit of damage to the Mechtoid, but it wouldn't have been much. That's annoying that he got a flank there. Don't panic. Okay, Mind Frayed. That's unfortunate, but... she's gonna be out for a little bit on that wound. Okay. It's still shredded, and it didn't get, shielded. Suppress it. That gets me hollow on it, and it means I can move under its overwatch. We're gonna heat rocket it. Big damage. Big damage. If this crits, it could kill. Oh, it was close. Considering he's only a Lance Corporal. Alright, finish it off. Nice. Alright, Mechtoids are dealt with. We had the right tools. And it was only 2 of them. Thankfully. Alright.
Hunt 'em down. Moving out.
Little shit. Oh, your shield didn't protect you? Get wrecked, nerd.
Let's do this.
Ah, she's just out of range. Hey. You. Get closer to me.
That's affirmative.
I can't heal her this turn, but it gets her close and out of most of the danger.
Overwatch. Aye, aye. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Panic. She'll hunker down.
I wanna go home. They missed.
Should have shot first before you forced me to hunker down, you nerd. Beef. Beef hits. Not bad. 45%, but he landed it for good 5 damage. Just heard a meld can go. Not a big deal. Her injury won't be as bad because Cherry is a field surgeon, so that's good.
On va pouvoir te soigner. Calme-toi.
Tap, rack, bang. Bin. Rock and roll.
Target confirmed. On our way.
We chose a good position. We, you know, scouted out where the Mechtoids were coming from. We got a little bit of overwatch, and we were in a good position to fight them when they started to fight, so we did well there. They're gonna shoot at the assault.
Incoming over here.
So 3 of them? Or 4? We killed one, so 3.
Taking fire over here.
It's 2 misses. This guy's got 1 health. He might just shoot from where he is. He's moving. That's a chance he dies. Nice. Good job. Good Overwatch kill there. Still panicked. Okay. Annoying, but whatever. She's not hunkered down, which means she's granting squad sight now. Which she didn't last turn. That actually hit 38% and he cleaned it. Hell yeah. Suppress this little shit. Okay, this is the outsider's line, but there's a wall there. He can't see this tile. Give me hollow. Oh! 16%! Why don't we just kill him? 16? Might as well be 100. We got a power supply here? No. Womp womp.
Ready to rock.
Ready to rock. Rock and roll.
Watching. Got it covered.
Affirmative. Covering now. On the move.
It's a big guy. It is also not the last enemy. If she moves, it's active, though. But we didn't hear anything but the stomping until the Mechtoid pod, and then for multiple turns while we cleaned up the pod, we still didn't hear anything else. And now we're hearing floaters?
Alles wieder im grünen Bereich. Already there.
Go for the outsider. As soon as I go for the outsider, the enemy pod will be converging on me. And if I don't kill the outsider fast enough, I'm just multiplying problems. I have to make sure I'm positioned before I start against the outsider, whether I'm starting against him or not. I have to make sure I'm at least ready for the fight. And her disabling shot was only a 60%. It could easily miss, so I steadied. Also, disabling shot might not actually activate him because it might do 0 damage. He'll activate on her vision, though, which gives him his turn.
This won't feel too good.
The weapon disabled, but he's not actually active. Except on the beginning of his turn, he will be. So I actually have to move in a way that forces him to activate here.
Contact ennemi confirmé.
So that he doesn't get to just free reload. I'm not going to be able to kill him quick enough. And that's going to mean the other pod's getting it on top of us.
In Bewegung. Double time. I'm on the move.
Ubicación confirmada.
Yeah, this isn't what I wanted, but what are you going to do? I don't know where the other pod is either. If I move too far to one side, I could activate them. He's gonna probably retreat. And then we'll have the floaters on top of us. You can't inspire a gunner to suppress if they have an LMG. They cannot take an action with the gun if they move and then you inspire them. It doesn't work. Thankfully, he didn't move, so... I guess I don't really care about the computer that much. Hold on. Shredder ammo, that's right.
Rolling.
She might just kill him. Heavy floater. Yeah, this is what I didn't want. Now my Rocketeer is going to be flanked. And she's... Yeah, my Rocketeer is now flanked by a heavy floater. Ah! That's why you always take a saw? Yeah, and a saw has a lot less damage, and it doesn't have squad sight. There's a whole lot of reasons to not run a saw, too. Motherfucker, she's on her pistol! Damn it. I'm still gonna make the move, knowing I'm gonna activate the fucking... This might miss entirely now. I only have a regular smoke. It'll be something, but... Now it didn't destroy his cover. He's still flanked by them, but he... He's not flanked by my scout now from the other side. They moved differently, whatever. I need you to land this, please.
Damn it.
Fuck you, game. You know that? You can't run and gun on the same turn as hit and run, so you can't run and gun away. No. I mean, I could run up and then run back, but the whole point of moving her up is to try to shred it with shredder ammo. This is gonna be bad. Oh, I'm out of smokes, so she's just gonna die, probably. That's what's probably gonna happen to her.
Headed there now.
He's just gonna move, and he has lightning reflexes, so even suppressing him doesn't do any good. I just need to shoot. And fucking... I guess I should have hollowed him first. Ah, I'm so frustrated. See how badly this goes. Did he reload his gun? Yep. Straight crits him for 13. All this because the fucking rocket doesn't destroy his cover the second time, which means my scout can't have him flank from that side and make him move backwards. Damn it. If her rocket does what it did the first time and destroys that piece of cover, my scout doesn't have to move. And he's flanked from this side and this side. And he won't move up here because he'll still be flanked. He moves over here or he moves back. It changes everything about how they move. Because he never gets up to take this shot. He never gets close enough to take this shot. No, Inspire does not free them from panic. Let me look at this for just a second. Because, so this is the turn we're on. And if this rocket destroys this cover, then she has him flanked from this side. And he's already flanked from this side. So instead of running up here, because she'll have him flanked, he won't run up here. He runs over here, or he runs back here. He won't even run here, because he'd be flanked. So he'll run back here, or he'll run away, or over to this side. But he never runs forward, which means they're never in danger of getting blasted by him. And the rocket worked the first time, but I reloaded because I misclicked and had her still on the fucking pistol. I don't even know why she was on the pistol in the first place. She only ever shot the shotgun. But this will probably miss every time now because of the way the RNG on it works. As we, you know, demonstrated yesterday during that covert op. It'll probably be short every time. Yeah, it's gonna be short every time. Yeah, the pistol did 1 damage, right? Could holo target him first. It won't change the rocket accuracy, but, I mean, it might change the RNG seed. I don't know. Here I am pissing off the purists. This is an Ironman. I don't fucking care. I care that there was a misclick and I'm doing my best about it, but... Because suppressing him doesn't matter. Because he's flanked, so he's gonna move. See if this destroys that cover. Okay. That's what we were going for. More or less. Because that cover is destroyed. So now that changes the way he behaves. This is still going to activate the floaters. I'm not trying to get out of that. Get off the heater! The pistol did 1 damage, but the pistol can't shred, which is why I'm... Can you... It's a 74! We're not talking low percentage here, lady. Thank you! That changes everything! Because he's probably dead to the sniper now. Well, he's not dead. Now the scout can kill him. Maybe. And then he can try to kill that one. And I can inspire the Rocketeer to move. Ah! Okay, okay, hold on.
Headed there now.
Absurd!
I'm rolling.
There we go. That says it's hitting the heavy floater. This one. Holo targeting doesn't shred. Unless that gunner has shred, which he might. You might be correct. But her damage was also important there. That might be a hollow shred gunner. I think he is. So, yeah, I probably just fucked up. All over. Okay, those two on Overwatch are... Okay.
Incoming fire.
God, there was a lot of them.
There's heavy fire in this zone.
Okay, they have covering fire. Almost certainly. You're out. Reload. Okay, hold on. We've done... We can check. No covering. No covering. He does not have covering fire. Check if the hollow does shred. I think it does. He's the hailstorm gunner. He does have shredder ammo. Yeah. So they were already shredded by him. So it was just a mistake to even move her up, which would have never triggered the floaters. So I'm just terrible. That's all it comes down to, is I'm just bad at the game. Anyone surprised? I'm not. All shredded. Alright, we want to kill targets here. Best chances. That's this one. And this one. 2 kills. Not to brag or anything, but I once lost a tutorial mission in XCOM 2 on the easiest difficulty. That's pretty funny. Okay, but he's flashbanged. But he won't be next turn. And I don't want him shooting anyway. Okay, does this guy ever see her? No.
Heading there now. I'm running low on ammo.
This guy could flank her. And I'm thinking if I move up, I might be able to bounce a flashbang onto him off of this piece of terrain. Yes, but you can't get close enough to Hollow. The furthest you can move is here. You won't have any cover, and you won't be able to see them. So... There we go. Yeah. So he's flashbanged, he's suppressed, and flashbanged for one more turn anyway. But his flashbang might be over. He can chuck a grenade, though, but he is suppressed, which lowers grenade range in Enemy Within. It doesn't in XCOM 2, which I learned in my last XCOM 2 campaign, or reminded myself on XCOM 2 last time when Ska was killed. I should have just reloaded when Ska died, because I reload for everything that goes wrong, so... Shoots at the gunner. He's only in half cover, so this could hit. It missed. He could still flank us even though he's flashbanged. Wow, moved one tile. He's getting spicy with it. He moved a whole tile, guys. Not great shots. You see anything from here? You can see the big guy.
There now.
He probably misclicked. Yeah. Okay. Gets me hollow on the big guy. Trees in the way.
That is not good.
Okay, save your second shot. For a second. For a second shot. Kill. Nice. Now Cooldan can shoot at the other one and possibly kill it. Oh, I could hollow it. Hold on. He'll just kill it.
We nailed it, Commander.
All right. Yeah, we reloaded there. I needed the console that the outsider was standing next to be destroyed, because that influenced how he was going to move. And the first rocket I shot destroyed it. But then the game was like, yeah, but what if? All right, 12 days isn't terrible. The field surgeon lowered that by a little bit, so that's good. No power source. We did get a flight computer. 26 meld, so we got one other can, or just an accumulation off of the dead enemies. There's another crashed ship still on the ground, right? So we're not done. That knocked the UK panic down another 1 or 2 points, so a little bit closer. All right. Well, I'm streaming this live to YouTube, so the VODs are there. Like, we're live on both sides. That's the helm you get for now. You get a better helm when we go to, when we get power armor. Goodness, everybody's beat up. All right, I got 29 hours on this one. New request from the U.S. Double corporal if I get a Muton captain in the next 18 days. It's not bad. Should be able to make that happen within 18 days. Mutons are pretty popular, pretty common. Is there a way to ask for a soldier? If you're in the Twitch chat, type !Discord. You'll get a link to our Discord. In the Discord server, there is a Long War roster text channel up at the top. Just go into that channel, make a post there requesting your soldier, and I will try to get you into the roster. You can request a specific nation, but outside of the opening part of the campaign, the only soldiers we're likely to get come from the council nation, so it'll only be one of the council nations that's still in the council. Because you can only get those 16 countries by default. All the other ones come from Long War, adding them, but you can only get that by hiring new soldiers, and new soldiers come in as PFCs, and that's really hard to rank them up. So I usually hire 8 to 16 soldiers in the early campaign, and then everything else I get comes from council requests, rewards, and missions. So that means those are all locked into what comes from the council. His wound's almost gone. He was out for a long time. Still haven't chopped off Plasma Field's legs yet. Nine hours I could put Scoop in. I do want to get them ranked up. Let's try to wait on them. There they are. Okay. What map? Okay. Alright, let's take a Vate. That gets me disabling shot. Damn good ground is good on this map. Yeah, and Deadeye. Anti-floater. Let's take Kill Switch, Hyperion ult. Alright, Golub. Not giving me a whole lot of utility yet, but we gotta level you up so that you can do that. I have her back in 3 days, him in 1 day, Kovier's in 2 days. I'll take Dive Bomber here. I gotta figure out this guy's build. I'm going to lean into that accuracy, at least for now. I'm going to state out loud a contingency that I might use the retrain mod to change his build, because I'm theory crafting another gunner build, but I don't have it done yet, and I need to work on it some. But for now, he's going to go Argonath and be Overwatch. So... because he's starting with really good aim, so let's lean into that for a gunner. And we're going to take him on this mission. God, I need smoke and everybody's hurt. Everybody's hurt. Sometimes. Fuck it, we run without smoke. I don't want to run Freaky without Van Doodle, though. They're kind of a package deal. Yeah. Almost back, Saline. Almost. Alright, let's run Nova here. How long on my other... 32 days on Nana Akamoto. 17 days on North Star. Maybe I don't run an engineer here. There's going to be a Muton here, and I'm going to be like, but I want it! I could rank up Karlach. So he has Flush. Because he's the plumber. Flush doesn't apply hollow targeting, does it? Does Flush apply hollow targeting? If you have Flush and hollow, does Flush apply hollow? I'm just searching my memory bank because I run Flush and hollow on at least one build, so I should know. His build is going to be so weird. Because normally, if I take Hollow Ranger, I would take Suppression, but I want Repair. That's like the whole reason to rank him up right now is for fucking Repair. A plumber should have repair, right? Like, that's what he does. He fixes plumbing. He repairs. So he has to have repair. And he's always blowing smoke about the cost of the repair and how long it's going to take, so... Yeah, Hollow Suppress is great, and it would pair with the Flush potentially as well. Hollow Suppress is great, but it's just not what I need right now, so... It's not what I'm taking. Alright, let's take Paven. Okay. Solid group here. Oh, I gotta fix your decal. Just go with that for now. Figure it out. Yeah. Chem and Med. I need the alloy strike rifle. I need to make one. Okay.
Strike one. Prepare.
France is sending an urgent mission request. The alien craft went down hard and stopped just inside the city limits. Hopefully there weren't any civilians in the area at the time.
You could have an infantry gunner and NG all with hollow. Infantry doesn't get hollow in any of their perk tree. Yeah, I was just double checking myself, but yeah, infantry don't get hollow.
Got it covered. Ja, sir. Heading to that location.
Okay.
Heading to that location.
Alright, nobody moved further than the first move, so no chance of activating anything. That we didn't on the initial.
Come get some. Got my eyes on. On Overwatch.
Got 3 capture charges. Love to see a Muton.
Moving.
Heard a sectoid, have scouted thin men.
Ok, je bouge.
Solid copy, Commander.
Ja, migum.
Rückkehr aus. Double time.
Got it. Moving.
Time to motor.
That flashing is... Yeah, perk randomize. If you're using, like, training roulette or anything like that, it could happen, but not by default.
On my way. I've got a visual.
That's a soft pod. Saw one thin man with 12 health, but he's not the pod leader. Can't see him. Okay.
J'y vais.
Roger that. Okay.
Вас понял.
Jawohl, Sir.
The sniper couldn't, but you can? I'll take it. Woo! Cooked him. That's the first shot that gunner's ever taken in a mission. Good job.
Solid copy.
Clouds away.
I could see, I've talked about it a few times, I could see the appeal of playing with something that would randomize my perk loadouts, but I also, given the variety of builds that I make, I use a lot more of the perks than the average Long War player might. So I'm already getting quite a bit of variety without randomizing the perks. Works for me, at least for now. And I prefer the stats to be randomized on the soldiers, but that goes in parity with having a variety of builds. Pretty much a glass break.
There's heavy fire in the zone.
We heard a bunch of glass break when that acid went off. Ow! Yeah, I know they have acid on them. Shut up, game. Huh. Alright. Hasn't missed a shot yet. It's a small sample size, but not bad so far. Golub gets his first kill. I killed this little shit. Ooh, 5. Acid on these 3. You don't have acid, but you took a hit, and I don't want you dying. You have a respirator implant, so you're not going to take additional health damage.
Will do.
Yeah, student, exactly. I'd have a hard time forming teams without some standard class builds. Yeah, it definitely can create some situations where you want just a normal set of perks and might not have them. It's not great, because he's probably going to miss anyway. Because of the acid? Yeah, 1%. Alright, that's a bummer.
Bin dran.
You have a 90% to kill this guy. You're going to take 1 damage from the acid to do it, but... And you missed!
Affirmative. Covering now. On the move.
Oh, it's 1 in 10, but still frustrating.
Come get some. They're starting to lose ground.
That's exactly what I did, Dorsnor. Put the assault on Overwatch with his pistol. It might keep him honest. And it's still moving. But he's moving backwards. But he might be jumping over to try to flank the assault. No, he's moving back. Alright, he just bailed. And he missed. Gotta work. We can work with that.
Negative ammo. This is the target. Affirmative. Don't move. You'll be fine.
He hasn't missed a shot yet.
Got him.
Je reste en surveillance.
Will do. I'm on it. Overwatch. Aye, aye. I'm on it, Commander. Let's do this. I'm all over it. Roger. I've got my eyes on. I'm on the move.
Apparently, despite this soldier being a U.S. soldier, it gave him the Irish voice pack. Guess he's Irish-American.
Gehe in Position.
Je reste en surveillance.
Did ammo conservation finish? It must have, because she's got 3 shots in that.
That's affirmative. On Overwatch. Feldposten, verstanden. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
He's about 2 missing vowels from speaking Gaelic. Here's some more sectoids. Could be a mectoid pod, so we need to be aware of that.
Rolling. Ich gebe Gas. Roger that. You do. Moving out.
I didn't want to move the camera to make it easier. Don't at me.
Running.
we go, here we go, here we go now.
Я снова в строю. Come get some.
Chargé et paré.
Back in.
Now, if we're hearing sectoid, it could be a sectoid commander leading a mechtoid, so still need to be aware of that potential.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Verstanden. Unterwegs.
Already there. Big up. I'm on it, Commander.
Apparently the Thin Man ran pretty far.
Confirmed. Moving out.
Bien, commandant.
Solid copy, Commander.
If I go one step further where the gunner is, it could activate something. Like if I went to that tile, so it'll just slow down.
I don't think we're alone out here.
We're getting an idle sound off that Thin Man now just because he's so far out of the fight, but... There he goes. There he goes again. Put a bullet through his head. And I don't... Ooh. Ooh. Shall we doth take a Thin Man home with us? I think we shall try.
Moving out. On my way.
Position bestätigt.
Выхожу.
Gotta remember there's still another pod out there. Besides the outsider.
Moving.
Yeah. If I can get a big green football player, I can get 2 more Americans on the roster. Unwilling autopsy patient, you say? That's what we call them. Ooh, he lands the hit. Still armor damage, but he landed it. Ah, to you too. He can regen! He can fucking regen! We knew he could, but...
Got it covered. Affirmative.
Alright, we're gonna have you suppressed since you're in full cover.
Halte ihn auf. Head in there now.
Use your last medkit charge to get our gunner back. To a full...
Come on, you'll be back in the fight ASAP.
Go ahead and reload this turn, since he's suppressed elsewise. This has the lowest chance to kill him while keeping his health down. Beautiful. I'm not trying to kill him. I'm gonna see if I can capture this one. Keeping his health low so it doesn't read. Although, letting him regen to full would have meant that I could have popped him with a bigger shot and not been as likely to just accidentally kill him, but... A disabling shot next turn might be perfect. Okay, it's just regular sectoids. No mechtoid, no commander. Claimed his name was Patty O Furniture. That is funnier than it should be. That's really stupid. I like it. All right. That's basically perfect. All right.
I'm on it, Commander.
It didn't activate the outsider. That's what I needed.
Nighty-night.
Nice. Everyone we've done has... We've done 3 capture attempts, and they've all secured a capture so far. Okay, this isn't going to hit any of them, but if it destroys that cover, those 2 become easy targets. Take that cover out. It didn't, but that's fine.
I'm on it, Commander.
Now, our engineer is definitely in a little bit of a tight spot, because he's pretty far forward and doesn't have any smoke or anything. But he's a brave, brave boy, so he'll be fine. Okay, I don't want to activate the outsider, and this line is this guy, but I don't know where the outsider is. If I activate the outsider right now, someone's gonna die.
Heading to that location. Heading there now.
The chance to kill. Take one of them out would be good. That's a miss. No, it's not. It looked like it was high, but the angle was right over his shoulder, so it was actually a little bit hard to see. Not shooting at the engineer.
That was close.
Although he's only got 12 health himself, but he does have a collar.
I'm pinned down.
Okay. No chance the engineer dies now. The plumber's gonna be all right. He might take a hit, but he's not gonna die. I'm gonna stay back. I could go here, but I don't want to, again, I don't want to activate the outsider, and I feel like this is gonna hit anyway. I was on the pistol, not the shotgun, so all of that was wrong. Everything I did there was wrong. I'm gonna stop giving them pistols, I swear. You suck. Alright, he's suppressing a scout anyway, so the scout could just run it.
Got it covered.
Oh, he's suppressing the gunner. Okay, fine. I can't see this little shit to flank him. Suppress him back.
Will do. Got it covered.
Don't get clipped, plumber. I gotta worry about that little shit flanking me. So I'll do it like this. He's gonna want to move because he's flanked. And with the suppress... Now I can see this one. I don't know how, but I'll take it. That's a miss. Ooh, no kill. But he's weak.
They got me locked down.
They got me locked down! Gentlemen, I only wish for you that your corpses were more valuable to me. But they're not. Get wrecked.
Back in.
Gehe in Position.
J'ai rechargé.
Zeit zu killen.
Come get some. Back in. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Affirmatif.
Got it covered. It's killing time.
I feel like hit and run should not allow another shot. I mean, that's the whole purpose of it. If hit and run didn't allow another shot, it would not be a perk. I mean, the whole purpose of the perk is that it allows another shot. If you just mean they should be able to shoot and then move, I think the way it works, it sounds like double tap, except double tap doesn't allow you to move first, and double tap doesn't require you to flank the target. Hit and run, you have to flank the target or have it be uncovered. So there's a qualifier before it ever initiates. Double tap doesn't have a qualifier. When you had the deep run victory, however long ago, how late was it? We were in the third in-game year. I don't remember exactly how high the alien research was. Those VODs should be up on the YouTube channel. I could probably look, but it was pretty high. I don't know if they capped out or not. You know, because there is technically like a research cap for... I don't know. I don't remember. But if hit and run's only function was to allow you to flank a target, shoot, and then move, yeah. But I guess it's too close to run and gun in a way at that point. But run and gun's at the end of the turn. I don't know. Hit and run's one of the best perks in the game. So don't change it. Fuck off. Leave it alone.
Roger that. Scanning.
Compris, j'y vais.
You leave my hit and run alone.
Position.
I need it.
On my way. I'm on it. I'm all over it.
But I get what you mean because it's called hit and run. You know, it should allow a shot and then a movement, but...
Yeah, готов. Locked and loaded.
I actually want his pistol reloaded because I might be chipping an outsider down for zippity zaps.
You hear that?
For some zippy zappies.
I'm on the move. Target acquired.
That activated him. Okay, I wasn't expecting that to get him, but okay, he's in bad cover though.
Watch the flanks.
All right.
Okay.
First things first, I'm just head tied up. Ooh.
Suppressing. Поехали.
Got it covered.
Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum.
Do this.
Looking from a young age. Overwatch and flush him? I don't want him moving. I want him right where he is, because that's going to be a great place to try to capture him from. And if you overwatch him and then flush him, or if you suppress him, if you like suppress and then flush, he's no longer suppressed. If you overwatch and flush and then he runs out of your range and you can't suppress him, you're giving him the initiative to run back in and shoot at you. I don't want him shooting at me. If I can avoid it. So I try to never give the enemy the initiative if I can avoid it. I want to be the one with the initiative, choosing how the fight plays out. So allowing them to get out of vision and then move back in hands them the initiative to move and shoot or hide and overwatch. I don't want them to have the initiative. I want it to be mine. With acid and suppression and half cover, he still lands a shot for 10 damage. So 28 defense. Acid lowers his aim by 20? And he's suppressed, so another 30. Alright. Be a dick about it, game.
X-ray locked.
She landed the disabling shot, so now we need to get in there and do some work. But I don't want to flank him.
Moving. I'm on the move.
Hey, Chaos, good to see you. Grainbow, it happens. I questioned it when I came, because I hadn't played Long War in a year. I was like, are they immune to it? No, they're partial immunity. They don't take damage from it, but they take the DR reduction, and they take the aim penalty. So it's not, you know, a completely stupid question to ask, but... Or it's stupid to insist that it doesn't work on them without... I mean, you can just go to the wiki and verify. There's a chance that could kill. Let's just try a pistol to, not chip him. There's a chance this could kill, so I think I'm waiting on that.
Let's do this.
Chem... It's... I mean, how long did Ghost Wizards resist using chem grenades, like, at all? Like, in... you know, their entirety. He just was like, no. They're so good. You have to use them. They're so good. That's great. I'll try a capture on 3. This guy doesn't have CCS because he's not a captain.
Heading to that location. Light 'em up.
That's our first stun that's failed. Now I have to decide if I try to kill him or if I risk him dying, because it could easily shoot him.
Keeping him down.
Yeah, I don't have an officer on this mission, but yes, that's one of the best uses of Command Inspire is multi-capture attempts. 100% one of the best uses, without question. I'm gonna risk it. I should have taken this shot first. Would have had about a 12% higher chance of capturing him. We're gonna double suppress. It doesn't stack the aim penalty, but, maybe it makes him hunker down or something. Don't shoot the plumber. Don't shoot the plumber. Do not shoot the plumber. He's not shooting the plumber. He's shooting at the other guy, suppressing him because he can see him. So that worked. Now I need to chip 5 health. Or 6. Okay, 6 health. Fuck! Fuck you, you crit!
Another one down.
Crit's on an 18, but I can't get him to land a 90 when I... Good mission. He did exact lethal. I should have shot with a pistol first and just seen where I wound up. That's okay. Oh, look! An assault's out for 20 fucking days again.
Another live capture? Please.
We did get a Thin Man there, so it wasn't nothing.
I know it can't be an easy task trying to bring them in alive. You can trust that the research team will make it worth it.
So we got a Thin Man. That's not... We didn't leave without a live capture. Okay, I was like, did I sell my Kestrel armor? No, it's just the way it scrolled down. We also got the pity meld. Hell yeah! And I have an extra arc thrower, so we still have one, even with that. I built two, just specifically in case one got damaged. Ska's almost back at this point. Okay. Alright. I've been live for just over 3 hours. I just need to stand up and use the restroom real fast, so we're just going to take a quick break. We have an ad break in about 15 minutes. I'm just going to run the 3-minute ad break real quick now. So 3 to 5 minutes, I'll be back, and we'll continue with some more Long War. Thanks for hanging out tonight, folks. We'll be right back. Thank you for your patience during the brief break. All right. No, ammo conservation isn't done yet. It's still at 3 days. Okay. We're finishing the sectoid. Commander Autopsy. Okay. I don't have a ton of cash, but,
Hey, sorry for the long delay on support. Been keeping very frugal since my job loss. But had a great promising interview today, so I'll take that as progress towards a win and share the win. Every step forward is a step towards something new. Good or bad, it's progress. Thanks for all the...
Lots of chaos. Thanks for all the entertainment, it said, and it cut off. Thank you so much for the 21 months. No one should ever feel like they need to apologize for any lack of support to the stream. You just tuning in and having a good time is all you are required to do. And I'm hugely gratified and great to hear that you had a promising interview, and I hope that that goes exactly where it needs to for you. I will put my prayers towards that. Thank you so much. All right, let's build another laser cannon. All right. Not for just 2 engineers. Well, I was about to hack them, but you know what? This is fine. This is not too big of a loss for me. So, and it saves me 60 bucks. It's in Russia. I don't even know if I deploy to this, honestly. Or if I just wait and then we'll scan at the beginning of the month. Because there's probably a cell somewhere else. And I need to fatigue recover. And doing a covert op is just going to be 6 days, and then we're going to have to respond to it. And who knows what else is going to happen in those 6 days. Yeah, we lost a little bit of research time, but, like, it doesn't matter. So, yeah. A Japanese corporal for 16 floater corpses. I have well over 100. Do I need another corporal? Probably not, but let's see what the new month rolls in, and then that request is up for 9 days, so I have time. Ammo conservation is done. That's big.
Commander, we're tracking several
in
reported
Beijing,
abductions
China.
via the hologram.
Okay.
I've got the coordinates locked in.
Okay. Well, we want double sniper on this map. Kooky brings the disabling shot. Let's take a low-level sniper, if any are not fatigued. Take this guy, but all the others are... And I don't know what his build is yet. Alright, let's take bluegrass. Rocketeer burning up this place here alone. Longbow, it's the map for it. This is swarming, so we don't want to under-prepare. The smoke is back! What about my engineers? Kurzov? That's dense smoke and repair. And I want to capture, if I can. So let's take Wonky so we have our paramedic. Assault. Let's keep Kovir's in case a terror mission comes up. He's a little more suited to that. Slightly higher mobility, hit and run here. Let's take Bazaar. Big map. So if you're taking an assault, make it someone a little more apt to get close. I'll go concealment. Roush. Oh, that's right. I have double sniper. I was like, where? I'm missing something. No, I'm running double sniper here. Assaults aren't particularly good on this map. I'm taking one assault who's faster. I'm not going to take a mech. There's not a lot of cover on this map, or places that a mech can get out of line of sight, depending on which side we start on, so... yeah, we'll go like this. Try to capture a Mutano. Okay, hold on. You have disabling shot. Let's give you the laser sniper. And a scope. Let's give you precision shot. Let's give you the big gun and the bipod so you can crit on the big threats. Stutter gun and a recoilless rifle. The Wonkster. Suppression and medkit duties. Duty. I'm a child. I'm gonna go... You're resilient. You're immune to crits. Well, it doesn't mean that much the later we get. My gunner can shred, take targeting, keep a flashbang, especially if we want to try to do captures. Recoilless rifle is gated, basically. I cast Pierce Armor. Yeah. I like it. Now, the decision here is whether he actually takes Smoke Grenade in. Because he has Smoke Grenade, Smoke and Mirrors, and Packmaster, he's gonna have 3 dense Smoke Grenades by default, which means he could take Battle Scanners and an Arc Thrower, Chem Grenade and an Arc Thrower, but I won't have as much smoke. But I should have enough. And I have double suppression. Actually, yeah. You have shred and suppress. You have a flashbang for backup. Got our longbow rocketeer, double sniper, double disabling shot. Let's do it.
Strike one. Prepare for landing.
Yeah, you got killed on the rooftop overlooking the alleyway.
Local government forces.
I remember. You got rocketed by friendly fire overlooking the alleyway on that map with the TV shop in the front. What do you mean? None of my soldiers ever die because I reload every time anything goes wrong. So, come on.
Sky in position on approach of the abduction site. Strike one is awaiting drop clearance.
Copy that, Big Sky.
It's probably the worst side to start on.
Watch your backs out there, people.
Because you wind up getting swarmed here. Straight ahead, huh? Remember, don't go high when you throw a battle scanner on this map because they get stuck in the roof. Want to make sure your camera's low. There's a chrysalid there. Heavy floater, double floater chrysalid. Might try to capture the heavy floater if the opportunity's there. Obviously, our primary focus for a capture right now is a Muton.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Okay.
The problem here is my snipers don't have great lines of sight because of all the obstructions. But you don't want to go into the train because you can activate pods that are over here. So generally, I don't want to move into the train.
Look out.
Or even up against it, if I can avoid it. So we have 4 capture charges. He should have had an enhanced pistol of some sort. Here's Sectoid. Okay. Too easy for you to be flanked. I want to kill this pod sooner rather than later, though.
I'm on the move.
I don't like being up against this edge. He doesn't have Javelin yet, so he can't quite reach out that far.
Roger, tracking. I'm rolling. Moving out.
He'll be able to open up next turn, if that's what I choose to do. Plug a phone into a monitor via USB, I can project my phone under the monitor, correct? It would depend on the exact pieces of hardware. Oh, this is... Alright, I'm using another battle scanner here. I want her in a better position first, though. Defensively.
Look at us.
If I could get it on top, where it reveals this pod but also shows me something on the other side, it might not show me a damn thing here, and then it's wasted, but... Okay, I see the sectoid pod, and it looks like just regular sectoids. Well, that's a soft pod. That's good to see. What does he see? The regular floater. They can't see... Okay, you know what? What about... He doesn't quite have the distance. Alright. Crack it off. Dead floater. Okay.
Eat this.
The dead floater. He got it.
Affirmative.
Why are you breaking that window? You're shooting that way. What the hell? You just wanted to vandalize something? Goodness.
Disabling target.
That's not okay.
Adjusting aim.
Ah, missed 2 coin flips. Not ideal. He probably runs away since he's disarmed, but he might grenade us.
They're falling back.
I thought he fell back and teleported into the train, because the AI cheats like that. But he didn't, so... Problem for him is he did double flank himself by my snipers. And my gunner, so he triple flanked himself. Should have shredded first. Not capturing him. There's just too much variable of other things activating before I get to him, so...
Begebe mich auf Position.
On the move.
Okay.
I'm on it, Commander. Слушаюсь. Overwatch.
Auf Feldposten.
За дело.
Yeah, they have really bad vision from
In Bewegung.
being lower.
Ich kann die Ware sehen.
But we are... Okay, see, we're not visible. That's exactly what I wanted. Nice. They are the closest thing to us, though, so we're not going to get much other information on what's close to us.
Let's do this.
I'm on the move. Back in.
Reloaded.
Begebe mich auf Position.
Heading there now.
What's up, Jersey? Good to see you, man.
Yes.
Ich kümmere mich drum.
Держу сектор.
We'll grab a meld can here. Unless something walks up that would be activated.
Was war das?
That's our target right there, Mutanos. The Mutanus of the Mutanos. The most mutiny of mutons. Mutiny? It's pirates! That's a sectoid commander. Hold on. I don't see a mechtoid shadow there. I just see a bunch of other sectoids. I see a sectoid there, and a sectoid there. And there's a sectoid right there. So there's not a mechtoid in that pod, at least. But if she moves, they're active, so she's staying still for now.
On the move.
Mutons, yeah.
Okay.
It's mutons.
Affirmative. Oh, it's go time.
Wow, they activated, really. Okay. It's just a bunch of regular sectoids, so I'm not really concerned about it, but I'm a little surprised they activated.
Moving out.
Yes.
Feldposten. Verstanden.
Готовность номер 1. On Overwatch.
Two recruits in a zap conductive trench coat. Yeah. That's a door right there that they can open. Is she visible? Yeah, but to one that's already active. These guys shouldn't activate. She's not visible to them.
Verstanden, Commander. Auf Feldposten. I'm on it, Commander.
So the way that they can come up is they can open these doors and climb up into the train, but I think they're gonna get destroyed. And I got one meld can. I'm willing to be very patient here. Because I want to eliminate all these targets before I get a muton active so that I can capture said muton. Thankfully, we know at least 10 more of the enemies are sectoids and a sectoid commander, 9 or 10. And that's the bulk of what's on this site, so... I wonder if they're able to open these doors or not. They should be able to, but I wonder if it treats it like the sliding doors in, like the roll-up door on the Slaughterhouse map. I don't think the aliens can interact with that door. They can't interact with the door. They can only run through a door. Aliens can't interact with the door. They can only go through a swinging door. They can't activate these doors, which means they can't actually get on the train unless I blow a hole in it or open the door.
Rücke aus.
That's why starting on this side of the map can be really annoying. Can they go through windows? They can't access the windows from that low down. They're considered a level down standing on the train track, so they can't go through the windows. But apparently we can shoot them through the train. But yeah, the windows are so high up that they can't go through them. But now there's an opening. We shot this door open, so we should see them try to come through here, which should work for us.
Heading out.
On my way.
In Bewegung.
On Overwatch.
Yeah.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
I hear them way down to the right, but that could still be on the other side of the train, and it looks like it is. But that's an opening that they should move towards. Yeah, look. We're seeing some boosting happening over here now. That's the commander pod. Sectoid commander pod. Not like there's no command pod here. But if we look over here, they're coming down a little bit. Yeah, they should come towards this door. It's just regular sectoid, so it's not super dangerous, but I don't know where the muton pod is. And that could have berserkers and all kinds of nasties in it. So I want to eliminate everything I can before the muton pod is active so that I can capture at least one muton. And preferably more than one. They're still not moving down. Alright, let me see. I'm expecting, this could be wrong, that the muton pod is at the far end of the map, back over here. But if it's in the other corner, opposite of where I started, and I go onto the train, it's very easy that we activate it, and then have it coming at us from a very odd angle. And berserkers can just jump over the fucking train. They don't care. So it could be over here, but it's not overly likely. So it's more likely that the Muton pod is down here somewhere on the far end. But it looks like they are moving this way a little bit. Oh. Did someone have a shot? Whatever. We might have had a shot with the gunner or one of the snipers, but that angle looked like it wasn't possible. So I didn't attempt it. So it's 4 in that pod. Okay, so we can account for 8 more active aliens because we killed 1 sectoid. 4 sectoids here, and then 3 sectoids and a commander there puts us at 13. Pod will have 4 or 5 aliens in it. And we know that there's at least a muton of some persuasion in that pod.
Ziel bestätigt.
There's something out there. I feel, Commander.
Come on, sectoids. Like, there's an opening. You can get to us. We made an opening. We made a door. Well, we shot open a door that already existed. We didn't make the door. We opened the door. Yeah, there you go. That's not an Overwatch gunner either. He's just landed 2 hits, so. I mean, it's working. I'm not gonna shift what's giving me an advantage right now. Now, eventually, they might work their way all the way around the train, and that'd be okay. It's not a super dangerous group. Don't go the other way. Go this. No, come this way, you little fucker.
In Bewegung.
Don't think the muton's over there. I know, just overwatching, but moving forward risks.
What was that?
Especially right here. Because we blew up this cover, we have a long space where we don't have any cover here. We have to cross quite a distance. Alright. Alright. I'm getting tired of this shenaniganry.
Moving. Поехали. Affirmative. In Bewegung. Position
Try to prompt them to be aggressive.
Skaniru. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
If they can see us, they're inclined to at least move toward where we are. At least one of them. Of course, these guys are going to activate in another turn if we stay right where we are. It's not the worst thing, but not what I was trying to do. Shooting. Nope. Mind Fray or Panic. Mind Fray failed. Okie doke. Alright, you know what? I got 2 rockets left. Come on, you can get this through this window. There's a spot there. You know what? Go with that. We're gonna open this train up. Now everybody's got access. something on here over on fire. Oh, I burned up those plants. I burned up them flowers. Screw this window, too. You're dead. Sorry, I said you're dead? What in the hell are you doing, sir?
Bestätige.
I was trying to move to the full cover. Game.
Flieger unter Beschuss.
Выхожу. Конец лунатику. I'm about to start keeping score. Готовность номер 1.
So one active sectoid. Oh, they're going the other way. They heard the train blow up and we're like, you know what? Maybe not.
Sie verlieren an Boden. In Deckung. Okay.
Hollow.
Justiere Zielvorrichtung.
So glad I hollow targeted it first.
Attacking that.
He flushed. The flush missed. It didn't move, and it didn't take any... Can you not?
Move into position. Kill confirmed.
Alright, everything active is dead.
Ice field commander. Posten. Ну, подходите, гады.
Hacken wir es an.
Muton. 19 tiles. Alright. What I mean, it's a tough distance to cover.
That's affirmative. Moving out. Aye, aye, Commander.
I'm on the move.
Aye, aye. Roger that. Scanning. Ясно. Буду начеку. Oh, yeah.
He should have steadied.
It's killing time. I'm ready.
Let's rock.
Okay, let's see if we can spot the Muton pod. And see what's in it.
Empfange Signal vom Gefechtsscanner.
Ah. Well then. Heavy floater, double Muton, Muton Elite. Okay. I want the other pod dead before that pod ever activates. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There should not be another pod over here. I want to be over here for this fight. I want distance and open ground that they have to cross.
Координаты получены.
Stepping off.
Tempo.
Im Eilmarsch.
Stepping off.
Our first goal is capture one of the mutons. If we can capture the muton elite, that'd be great too. But our goal is to capture a muton because we have a council request for double corporal for a single live muton. And we've already done a muton interrogation, so we don't need to interrogate that one. We're not losing anything by giving it over.
Bin schon da.
All right. I'm all but certain there can't be another pod back here, but... Okay. If there is, they're, like, tucked into the corner. Okay, good. We're good. Okay. So, my snipers are going to take ground up here. Rocketeer here. LMG gunner here for now. Suppression medic there. Kurzov here. All right. Sparky, yeah, it was a bit, you know, I got the gist of it, but yeah, that was a message and a half right there, sir.
Drücke auf.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Auf Feldposten.
All right. No spicy food or beans allowed before deployment? You can't tell me no. The Muton Elite just teleported. Not a lot, but it's inside. So the pod kind of shifted and the Muton Elite wound up inside. Not a huge difference, but bears noticing.
Im Laufschritt.
I don't have any more battle scanners. I need those sectoids to walk up so I can activate them. Get to work on them.
On Overwatch.
Come on, schmectoids.
War das.
Come on, you little shits. Where's the sectoid pod now? They've just, like, just opted out. That could activate that pod. It's annoying.
Oh, yeah.
Well, and now, instead of patrolling over here where they were, even though they are not supposed to know where we are, obviously the game always knows where the players' units are. They don't know where we are, but instead of patrolling back and forth here, they're, like, over here now. It's so dumb. Here they go. All right. That's what I want. I wanted the commander visible, the snipers. But apparently he's not because of that piece of terrain. Okay, that's the commander. That's annoying. Alright. I should have checked the gunner. The gunner might have actually been the best one to open on it. Because it might have taken cover relative to the sniper shot. It's going to take cover along the edge, and the gunner's going to be able to kill it. I'm pretty sure it just took cover with its back facing, yeah, the direction it got shot from. The gunner is too far away. But we might be able to just finish him off like this. Please? Oh, so close. Why? Why not you kill him? All right, hold on. Wait a minute.
Есть.
He's that way. Thank you.
Снял его.
Hit and run. Shoot and scoot. Hey, look, we're hitting and we're running. It should be called run and hit and run. The commander's dead. That's big.
Overwatch. Aye, aye. Get some cannon.
Closer. Yeah! Don't get up there. Who the fuck told you to do that? Hey, hey, hey! You stay out of this! You stay. This conversation is an A and B. See yourself the fuck out of it for now. Okay, I'm getting too many shots blocked up here. I want you down here.
Слушаюсь.
This is gonna be like a 1% with the shotgun, right? 7%? I'll take it. I've gotten luckier. Alright.
Черт, промахнулся.
Yeah, give me control. Shut up about it and move.
Уже выдвигаюсь. Come get some. I'm on it. Inbound. On Overwatch.
She needs to move back right now so that she's not triggering the Muton Elite Pod if it moves up slightly further.
Unterwegs.
Because they're only a couple tiles from her range, and I don't want them activated right now.
Тихо. Слышали что-нибудь?
I need to save my rocket for the Muton Pod. I have a regular rocket and a shredder rocket. I need to save the regular rocket for removing some cover and just raw damage. The heavy floater's lagging back a little bit. Make sure you have at least one in the chamber for a disabling shot. She killed this guy straight through. Nice.
Kill confirmed.
Okay. I think you come up here. I didn't think one of them was on Overwatch because it's a boost, a move, and a... okay, I just didn't count, apparently. Yeah, it's one more sectoid than I was counting. All right, go here. Cursed right here. Wonky there. Kurzov there. They're not active yet. They're not in range yet. All right, reload. Should have moved her the previous turn, but she killed a sectoid, so it was useful. Some Overwatch shots would be nice. It's gonna be tough to get more than maybe his off, though.
Okay. Roger, tracking. Roger, got eyes on. Scanner. Still him.
Sailing, thank you for gifting a sub to Cooldan. All right.
Was war das für ein Geräusch?
Here's the sectoid.
Sie treten den Rückzug an.
Shooting at Wonky. Missed. All right, here comes our friends. They're not active yet because the only person that sees them is the scout. They are just outside of our range, which means if I wait, I'm going to get at least some Overwatches on them. I just can't care about the sectoid. Whatever. Maybe he kills the sectoid. But I want him on Overwatch. Alright, and I need you reloaded.
Good to go.
Just pull back.
Скоро буду. Перезарядился.
Shooting at the Muton Elite. 49%. Missed. Okay.
Go hot. Go hot. Target's still up.
Shooting at the Muton Elite. 49%. Missed. And the Muton Elite's going to get behind an indestructible piece of cover. No, he's not. He is stacked with the heavy floater. They are occupying the same tile because my game is a buggy mess. That's why we saved a rocket. I'm not going to worry about capturing the Muton Elite. My first priority is killing him and capturing a Muton. God, it could be possible, though. The Muton Elite interrogation gives, is it all weapon credit? Or is that, no, because the Ethereal is all research credit. Is the Muton Elite all weapon credit? It gives me plasma weapon credit, which I'm not near yet. Holy crap, the UFOpedia site is like taking forever to verify and load. Okay, whatever. All right. Because I could chem and flashbang both these guys. Alright, just kill the Muton Elite. It's obviously a good capture target, but it's also extremely dangerous. So... Alright. Well, that's the super dangerous part of that pod neutralized quickly.
Keeping him down. Heading there now. Popping smoke.
Should have suppressed the other one, because Wonky could have suppressed this one from here. The sectoid could flank me if I'm here. Disable this guy's gun. Good. I don't have to worry about either of them shooting. They could grenade, but it's more likely they reload. Oh, he's suppressed. So he can shoot, but he's suppressed. He has to either reload or chuck a grenade, or he reloaded. Okay. Alright. I want that sectoid, but I can't quite get to him. Could get to him through his forehead. Not quite.
Adjusting sights.
You go to the last one I want every time. Thank you. Sectoid's dead. Okay. Solves that problem.
Will do.
I don't want to flank that guy because I don't want him moving. That's full cover. It's good enough for me. You're not in smoke.
Blasting that target.
Won't be able to get them both in a single one. I need smoke on him first. We kind of destroyed the cover that gave us a little bit better access to them, so it gets a little tricky. Misses the gunner. Misses Wonky. Overwatches. Okay. Better than him shooting. Alright. Disabling shot. Nice. His weapon's off.
Disabling target.
I have a decision on if I try to capture both of them or just one.
Stealer.
both disoriented. That's a start.
Won't even know what hit him. Soften him up.
That guy at the back looks primed to be taken. He'll be flanked whichever side I go on, but I gotta get close to this guy. Okay, this guy's dead, so we just go for the other guy. He was shredded, so it makes sense.
Blasting that.
His weapon is disabled, he's only got 2 health, and he is, suppressed. And I need Wonky to be closer so that we can suppress him next turn with him. Can you get out of line of sight? And then conceal. Okay, he reloads. 48%. Okay. He's still disoriented for another turn. The gunner can suppress for another turn, which means it's suppression outside his vision, because it's LMG suppression. Reload. Reload. That's not flanked, so he's not going to try to run. Really? Okay. It didn't do much damage to us. But it's going to destroy this cover. Am I able to attempt a capture from here? It looks like I can. I have him flanked now, so he's going to want to move. He ain't moving anywhere. Got the Muton.
Commander, the operation was a success.
Right. Didn't get the elite, but we got the Muton. And we didn't take any injuries. We took a little bit of damage, but it was all armor damage as far as I could tell.
Everything by the numbers.
Yeah.
And not a scratch on them.
Nice. Only thing I needed there was an officer to cut down on fatigue, but...
We will be in touch, Commander.
All right. Hey, look at him down there. Look at him. Look at him. Look. Look at him. That's terrifying. Okay. All right, we'll probably do that. I mean, that's why we grabbed him. I'm not going to scan to the beginning of the month. All right. That'll open up a lieutenant billet soon enough. Need some money. All right. Any promos we need to do? Gotta figure out his build. And his build. And his build. Okay, so the 3 waiting are corporals that I need to figure out the build for. Alright, looks like we're gonna have an ad break here. I'm gonna take a quick restroom break, and then we'll go for a little bit longer. But I just need to use the restroom. I'll be back in about 3 minutes. Be right back. Thank you for your patience. We are back. I have 18 days to decide on to turn in that muton, and I've still got corporals I haven't finished the builds on, so I'm not gonna complicate myself with it right now. I'm peeling an orange. It's the last orange I have right now, but I'll try to do some groceries in the next... What is today? Should be able to within the next couple days.
Contact detected.
Okay. That's a destroyer. We have to try to at least scuttle this so that it doesn't cause panic. We have 3 laser cannons available to do it. I'm gonna go on defensive with a dodge module and an aim. Well, I guess I can't do an aim module when it's in defensive stance.
Enemy is padlocked.
Defense matrix active.
Approaching target now.
That's 1 dodge right away. That's 2 dodges. Don't take a hit. All right, we scuttled it off that. We might be able to put it on the ground.
Contact detected.
But we should see the explosions around it from scuttling it.
Closing on target.
I'll dodge if I take one hit. Now I won't get hit again. Well, we dodged one more hit. I might be able to put this on the deck. Or destroy it, potentially. Let's keep this guy available in case we have to repel another ship. Let's send the 3-kill. He's on defensive. He just needs to land a couple hits and he can put it down. It's weak. The explosions are all the way to this side. It's super low. Come on. Okay, we shot down a destroyer. Our Air Force took a beating for it, but we shot it down. Alright. Sorry, I'm just trying to finish peeling this orange. And it's being stubborn. Very thick peel on this orange. Hopefully it's still sweet. Very sweet. Napkin here so I don't get juice all over the place. Okay. What map? Yeah, that's the same map we did earlier on that Raider. Or no, it wasn't even a Raider, it was a Scout. But yeah, we had the double mechtoid pod. Alright. We had about a day pass, but we've still got quite a bit of fatigue. I'll probably let a full day pass here if I can. Looks like actually we're just on one mission of fatigue and we're almost through the rest of the fatigue. Not yet. I will. What's the size we're gonna see of the deployment, the alien deployment here? UFOpedia is like non-responsive, so the command pod will be double Raider, and it's a destroyer, so it's the central bridge with the door at the back of the UFO. Okay. Let's give this a day to let that first set of fatigues roll off. Yep, I'll do that for science. Okay, that'll work. Of 8. There's a mod GoLib called Squadron Unleashed, which overhauls the air game for Long War and basically makes it to where you send a squadron of fighters instead of just one. I had actually intended to use it when I started this campaign. I just didn't get it set up before I was ready to start. And I didn't want to delay starting. Alright, I want heat rockets. Take Kovir's. He gets a couple kills. He can max rank off this and be our 3rd Master Sergeant. Alright, G-Rainbow, no concealment on this one. Alright, let's take Voldaris. Sparky. The Sparky that's not the Sparky in chat, but the Sparky in game. Alright, we're gonna take Roast Beef here, because I need to get more people up to Dense Smoke and other options. It's gonna mean I don't have a lot of repair, capture potential here. I'm not even gonna take a capture, I don't think. Alright, we'll take Saline. Okay. The reason is that the shredder ammo, assaults and engineers only. So we'll give him the targeting module instead. More important that you stay alive. Ross, you keep trying to die in my campaign. I'd really appreciate if you'd stop trying to die in my campaign. Alright. Let's do it. Our first destroyer on the ground. No, Scalix, you're not dead yet. You almost went on this mission, but I needed heat rockets.
Strike one.
Well, I
Prepare for landing.
am expecting I'll need heat rockets, but
France is sending an urgent mission request.
now I
The
took
alien craft
heat
went down in
rockets and
flames.
it'll just be a bunch of muton
Its
elites.
final resting place in a rural area with no significant civilian population.
That's what I'm
We need
expecting.
to secure that craft and eliminate any survivors.
This orange over here. Let's peel.
This is Big Sky. We're just north of the crash site. Strike one is in position to engage.
Loud and clear, Big Sky. We'll monitor those readings from here. Strike one is authorized to assault the alien craft.
Okay.
Allá voy.
Muton. Yeah.
D'accord.
Heading there now.
Przechodzę na pozycję. That's affirmative. Jedziemy z tym koksem.
Excuse me.
Ten done.
Bien reçu, je bouge.
Nice field, Commander. En guardia. Je t'appuie intérêt. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Let me bring heat rockets in the first pod mutons.
Voy hacia allá.
Yeah, that's right at the edge of vision range from him, which means people back here can move without risk of activating them. Should be able to. There's also a big piece of terrain there.
Tout de suite.
Okay.
No battle scanners, no concealment, so a little more straightforward of a group for fighting, as it were. So I've heard 2 separate muton pod idle sounds. See if this activates.
Enemigos localizados.
Are you kidding me, game? 8 fucking units.
A la orden, comandante.
That's a big pod.
Bien, chef.
Affirmative.
Compris, j'y vais.
So, Philip. Ich mach mich los. Copy that. Broń w pogotowiu. Got it covered.
Yeah, this is more than a little dangerous. That guy's out in the open. The range on Blood Call is a bit stupid. Do some damage to this guy, come on. Fuck.
Damn it. Enemy is still alive.
Come on, it's 56%, land it. That's a hit, okay. I just need to see some of the others hang back. Wow, he's able to shoot from there too. Suppression, I can deal with. Okay, 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 okay. Alright, alright, alright. Don't scatter on me. Don't scatter, baby.
Ça va chauffer.
Straight and true, Hogwarts. You got this. It looks good. It's not perfect because it didn't end the suppression. Did it? It didn't. But it removed that guy's cover and this guy's exposed. Look at the fucking defense on this monster. He's standing out in the open. My chance to hit him's only 33. Alright, end that suppression. Set. This is a hit and run shot. I don't know if the other ones are back here on Overwatch. There's another Muton Elite back there, so we've killed 2 enemies and we've still got a full pod's worth of enemies to deal with. Suppressing him probably doesn't matter because he's just gonna run it, but Alright, let's see. Nothing else is in vision, and I can take a shot here that's pretty good.
I'm rolling.
39 with your pistol. It's going to be 20 or less. 9 with the shotgun. But you hollow target.
Ich halte ihn um. COM.
But if I can get his health below, you'll get the executioner. I don't think he can hit him that hard, but let's try. Yeah, that'll do it. Now you get an executioner tag. Okay, it's not dead yet. It's not going to get them all. No, I don't think it gets him. It does. I placed it basically perfectly. Sometimes lucky.
I'm on the move. Shot failed to connect.
You get 2 shots here. Got him with the first. Alright. Overwatch. Alright, we took out half the pod. No. Almost half. There's 2 mutons and an elite left. But this is the non-pod leader elite. The other guy was the leader. He's gonna be in cover, though. Yeah, he's in cover this time. Shooting from there at Beef? No. Suppressing saline. They don't like saline. That guy might be flanked by the sniper, though. There's 1 more muton back there. Yeah, because there's 4. If that guy's flanked... Yeah. Fuck your suppression, sir. This could kill him if it crits, but it didn't, and that's okay. Can you see the elite? Yeah, you can. Beautiful. Suppress the elite.
Halte Ziel um.
That guy's on Overwatch, but that's okay. You have lightning reflexes. Little to the left, little to the right. Dodge! Woo! Motherfucker, he gets nailed. You know, the chance of that hitting is far below. This could drop him. The first one hitting him and the second one missing is more frustrating. Because the second one has a much higher chance of hitting him. Much higher. Fucking annoying.
Got it covered.
You're kind of flankable, except they can't shoot from here. They'd have to get all the way up to here, and I don't think they can in a single turn.
Je suis en route.
I don't want to put it where they can get into it over here. He might grenade us if I'm too close. He could just die to a... Well, go down to a grenade. Your chance to hit's not going to get much better with distance. But it'll get better now. And that could kill. Nice! The Muton Elites are both dead. Okay. It does mean that no targets are suppressed, which means no mini taunt from the suppression.
On my way. Overwatch.
Or pseudo-taunt. Rainbow could get grenaded or shot here. He's shooting at him. Suppression means the other one probably doesn't shoot him. He did go high, but he couldn't shoot yet. He has him flanked, but he couldn't shoot yet. Okay, there's still a lot more aliens to go. I don't know if I use this rocket here. I don't think I do. Okay, hold on. Let's think about this, because you're on Overwatch, but I can suppress the Overwatch. So suppress the Overwatch. And end the suppression, hopefully, 65%. Looks good. Okay, suppression is ended, so Rainbow can move. You've got a good chance to kill this guy. You've got a good chance to hit him, or you did. Your chance to hit will get better with distance. There's another Muton back there still, though. Hit this guy. You hit him. Didn't kill him, but you did hit him. That's what I asked you to hit him, not kill him, so... I suppose that's what you did. Great shot. Alright. He could make it up here in one move and have us flanked. So you definitely have to move. Okay, first move here. Medkit him. Move here.
Heading out. Moving to Overwatch.
Does he go high?
They're falling back.
Smoke ended. Should have paid attention to that. He is going high, isn't he? Ooh, maybe not. Okay. It's a little tricky, because now I don't know where they are.
Zaraz będę na miejscu. Wyruszam. I okej, poszło. En marcha.
Pareil.
Wyznaczam strefę ogniową.
J'ouvre l'œil, commandant.
Roger that. Scanning.
You gotta reload.
On Overwatch.
Damn it.
Voy hacia ese lugar.
They're bailing.
Rozkaz.
W drodze.
On my way.
I'm rolling. Lindran.
5 sur 5.
Statek pareil. Recargado.
On Overwatch.
Tak jest, broń w pogotowiu. Tak jest. Przetakuję teren.
Bien, chef.
Yeah, I heard a Muton over here.
There's something out there.
Enemy spotted.
Holy shit! This is a crashed ship, by the way. Crashed. Like, we put this shit on the ground.
Cholera pudło.
We landed a hit. I don't see an elite there. 5 Mutons and a Seeker. 6 Mutons and a Seeker. Shit, man!
Damn it, missed the target.
So that's 8 Mutons active and a Seeker. Okay. If you fucking insist, game.
Got it covered.
No, crashes cannot be traps. That's the reason to shoot down ships a lot of the time, is to avoid the potential of a trap.
Allá voy. Tires. Running.
It's killing time.
Make them come up here, where we might have a better position to fight them from. He's shooting already. I guess they were a little bit closer to that ridge than I thought. What is that? They're occupying the same tile. I guess the first one is standing here, but, like, that's not allowed. Yeah, they're occupying the same tile. Come on, game. You want to stack them together? Fine. Stack them together. Yeah, asshole. That's a lot of damage. Killed one. I saw a body there. And some experience. Whew, that was heavy damage. All right. I need both of these dead, Saline. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I don't think a shredder would have gotten past the cover. It needed to be a normal rocket.
Back in. Overwatch. Aye, aye. Afirmativo, cubriendo. Te patrulla droga.
The Seeker did go into stealth, so we need to watch for it to get on the sniper, most likely. That's the pod leader. He's moving further. I wonder if he's gonna get close enough to grenade us. Maybe he dies? This could kill. Oh, he's got 1 health. Come on. If the shred had hit first, the other shot would have killed him. Everyone's on Overwatch. He's standing in the open. He's dead. No one else shot. I guess he only moved a little, but... Okay. Okay, his cover's still intact. Okay. 5 mutons, so we can only see 3, so definitely some out there potentially on Overwatch. Easy kill here. That's the critical asset right there. Half cover, we'll take that shot. And miss it, but, you know, what are you gonna do? You can shoot and reload next turn. I mean, you've been hit by 1 Overwatch. What's the chance you get hit by a second one in the same mission? Yeah, none. No chance. Easy. And now he's got Executioner, 55. Oh my god, he hasn't missed a shot this mission, folks. Saline has killed 5. He hasn't missed a shot this mission. He was really fucking sick of being in the medbay. At least I don't think he's missed a shot. If he has, it's been 1. You know what? I think he missed 1 shot on this elite, and then he hit it with the second shot. So, that's good enough. Like, I'll take that. I'm not sure Kovier's has missed yet either. Regular smoke here. Save my dense smoke, because we don't know what else there's going to be. What did I say? I brought a heat rocketeer, and the only mechanical enemy we've seen so far is a single seeker. Hey, Tin Cat. Good to see you. Been a minute. Hope you're doing well. Oof. I haven't had one of those in a while, but I remember the last one, and it wasn't fun. Glad you're doing better now. Nice, and that suppression. Gotta move the scout first, because there are still more of them, and I don't know if they're on Overwatch. Delusional like enough to play XCOM Apocalypse? Come on. 3 viral infections at the same time, upper respiratory infection, tonsillitis, stomach infection. Oof. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad the fever's broken now, at least. There is a seeker, so we need to get close and deal with that. Alright. Body up for the seeker.
Heading there now.
5 sur 5.
On Overwatch.
Alright. Man, this place is littered with bodies. That is a lot of dead mutant flesh. Sorry to hear that, Tin Cat. I do hope it doesn't come back. And I will keep you in my thoughts and send out all the prayers I can to make sure that that sickness leaves you alone.
On y va. Affirmatif.
Matchstick Echo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here. It's like you were meant to be here.
Roger that. Scanning.
What's up, Muton? Where you going, Muton? You're getting shot at. That's where you're going. You're going to the grave, sir.
They're trying to pull back.
That's dangerous because she only has 10 health. She could easily get one shot there. I don't know where the outsiders are, but I believe that they're in the mid-bridge on this map.
Position confirmed.
And this will be his promotion to Master Sergeant. Koviers is a Master Sergeant.
Roger that. Scanning.
1 Muton, 1 Seeker.
Boy.
Je vais vers la position.
Okay.
You licking petri dishes or something? Yeah, it sounds like it was a bad conglomeration of things all at once.
Je reste observation.
Where are you? There's a seeker out here still. Where are you, Logan?
Headed there now. Posición confirmada.
Siphon filter 2. There's still 1 Muton as well.
¿Qué ha sido eso?
there's the Seeker. Ah! I see you, you little bastard. I see ya! Nice. That gives me vision of him. Can't see him from there. Not quite. Whoa, she had a shot. Why am I moving? Because I'm an idiot. That's why. Oh. Thanks for reminding me. I am, Tin Cat. We've got a, in the Discord, there's a Long War roster section if you want to sign up there. I do. I think I've had you in a run before. I don't know if it was Long War or Classic. I don't have you on my former Long War roster. Like, I carried over a lot of the signups. So, let me see, though. Let me check. It might have been the first Long War season. Actually, let me see. What? Don't be stupid, game. Let me find my Season 1 roster. I still have it. Yeah. Season 1.1. Tin Cat. Kane, Tin Cat, Brushaw. Engineer or Rocketeer was your sign-up. I could do the same thing. Carry over the same sign-up. Put you on the new roster. Or you can do a fresh sign-up if you want. But yeah, you're still there on the first season roster sheet. Sounds good. 16, so he's just on the other side of that wall. Alright, let's not leave you in a overly shootable position. Same with you.
Getting it done.
And you. Alright. He's on the other side of that door. Okay. Where's my gunner? Let's get you up here. Seeker's still out there. There it is. He didn't even miss his Overwatch shot. Hit Mustard for 3 damage. Deadeye Heat Gunner for the stupid Seeker. That's only armor damage, so, but he is vulnerable to being finished off by something. Muton's further back. Come on, Muton. Stop being such a wimp. Don't be such a wimp, nerd. Alright. I see why he's hiding. He's only got 5 health. It's really unfortunate for you, dude. Because, you about to be dead. That's 15. We'll see if we hear any other idle sounds, but I expect that the last thing is the command pod. Double outsider. That was two big, dangerous pods. Particularly the first one. Double Muton Elite. Spooky.
Heading there now. Ready to rock.
I think we're just down to the outsiders. Okay. Let's get to work.
Moving out.
Let's do this.
Przechodzę na pozycję.
Allez, j'y vais. Ok, je bouge.
Rock and roll. Przyjąłem. Ruszam.
That door is closed. So we should be good on moving up and getting into position to aggress them. Yeah, it looks like it. They're just inside the door. Like, sometimes they're all the way up, but these guys look like they are just on the other side of the door.
Moving out.
No left clicking. Only tab to switch targets, or soldiers.
J'y suis déjà.
Już tam jestem.
Random fact time. Do you know the word glitch trails back to the Yiddish word glitch? A slip or a slippery place, which is rooted in the German word glitchen? The word was then adopted by American radio engineer to describe minor tech issues in the 40s or 50s, which was then popularized by astronauts in the 60s to denote electrical surges. I saw a YouTube short or a TikTok or something on that just today or yesterday, so that's pretty cool. Thanks for sharing. I love random info.
Hey, you hear anything? Begebe mich auf Position. Tak jest, dowódco. Me dirijo allí.
I did that wrong, slightly. Off door. On door. And let's have you back here. Yeah, the first computer bug was an actual insect, hence bug in the system. Pretty cool. No power supply there. We didn't get a power source. I need some intact UFOs. At the beginning of the next in-game month, I need to let some UFOs land. Or I need a landed large, which is terrifying at this point, but... Okay, hi guys! Ooh, we got a CCS trigger. That's gorgeous. Okay. We might be in some business here. It's 3 regular outsiders, no specials.
Yes, Commander.
Killed this one. He could kill... If he can do 18, he can kill this one too. Oh, wait. The other one was shredded by his first shot. So that's why he was able to kill it as easily. But that's fine, because we can go here. I don't have an arc thrower on this mission, so no captures. I just needed to get this mission cleared. Okay. Well, we can't take rockets home, so we might as well shred this guy.
Rocket!
Rocket!
Affirmative.
And we might as well really hinder his ability to potentially hurt us. I guess I should have hollowed him first, but whatever. I don't think he's dying this turn, so I don't think it matters. Unless he hits twice. He hasn't missed a shot yet, and this will be a 76%. He didn't miss a shot. I think he missed one shot on the first Muton Elite, and then he landed every other shot he took this mission. That's insane. He's not even a high accuracy infantry. He's a crit infantry with decent accuracy. Alright, Grainbow took a big hit, took 10 damage, which was 5 or 6 armor, so it's like 4 or 5 health. Yeah, 25 days. Yeah, no power source, pity meld, and a banged up carapace. Yeah, 88. It's not low, but like, it's not 96. It's not 95. He wrecked that one. Yep, bring him on. Crit, crit, crit. All about the crits. He got 5 there. 9 by 93. Sweet. Well, 10 by 93. He was at 9. Nice. Ah, the beef. The beef is what's for dinner. Okay, I do have you as a problem solver. Yes, so repair. Hold on. That means Carlock will need to... Carlock is a problem solver. Son of a bitch. Are you dense smoke instead? No! You've got the 15 mobility. I made you specifically for captures. 2 aim, but he got a health. Koviers hits Master Sergeant. Does he get 10 health on this? That'd be nice. And his final one is Vital Point Targeting. I'd love to see 10 health. I don't care about the aim that much. He got it. Nice. Nice. Master Sergeant Dizzy. Still can't die, no matter how hard he tries. Alright, Shredder. 6 by 86. 6 by 85. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. How does the recruitment thing work? I basically just have a roster sheet. If you type !roster, you can see a link to the roster sheet where I'm keeping track of viewer soldier requests, and then I'll just get soldiers in when I have soldiers who are ready to be named. I have some right now. I just need to get them done. I see your sign up, so. And I should be able to get you a U.S. soldier because I have a couple unnamed on the roster. And I'll do this council request and get 2 more U.S. soldiers. So I should be able to get you in. As far as class, it'll just depend on their stats and what I need. All right. So, as far as who still needs a name, All my snipers are currently named. These 2 Rocketeers need names. All my medics are named. This assault needs a name. This new scout needs a name. This gunner needs a name. So it's possible I could put you on this gunner, for example. This gunner needs a name. This engineer needs a name. These 2 infantry need a name, but this one I think I know who I'm gonna make that soldier. And then I'll have up to 3 more soldiers to name. Because I might do this floater wreck for a Japanese corporal, and then I'll do this Muton for the 2 US corporals. Let's see, Cooldan. Less than 1,000 experience away, but this is the longest stretch. But yeah, you're just under 1,000 experience away. But doing good. Doing good. 20 missions, 44 kills. Not bad. 12 days he'll be back from that supreme fatigue. All right. All right, I got 2 days on the council report. Do I have time to push these off? That's 12 days. That's 6 days. Okay. Then I can see the council report. What I'm probably going to do is I'll do those requests and get the soldiers in when I start doing roster work, either after the stream, probably tomorrow afternoon before I go live. That way I can just immediately get, because if I put them on the roster now, I'm going to start thinking about who to assign, and I'll just wait. So. They did hack me right before the new month. And it's Russia. Oh, an exile cell in Russia has gone into hiding. But then they immediately hack. You fucking pains in the ass. India. I should be able to wait until this goes through. And if not, then I'll scan them. I have to make up the money here, and that's fine. Annoying. They couldn't just wait 2 more days. Well, that makes up most of it right there, because I hadn't sold this stuff off yet, so that's fine. I need a council request to come through for cash for Illyrium. Okay. This only takes a day, so let's do that analysis.
I appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander.
"13 hours, we'll have 2 available. 2 kills, 1 kill. Okay, so we'll go Wildcat, laser cannon. Okay. Good. Well, interrogate the Thin Man. Uh-huh. Be mad about it.
Incoming transmission.
We are extremely impressed.
The UK knocked its own panic down a little bit, it looks like. I mean, we did some work on it, but
results were beyond our expectations.
we didn't lose anything.
And that is not a statement this council makes lightly.
And we've got a little bit of cash.
We will be watching.
Okay, India is still showing. 19 hours. I wonder if they'll still be showing in 19 hours. Let's find out. If not, it'll cost me 30 bucks. Oh my god, look at this. As they return to active duty, it goes into hiding. You freaking pains in the ass. Right as they return to active duty.
Positive identification.
There are 4 cells active, but one of them is, I'll show you, in France. And that's where I'll go. It probably means that the strategic target this month is going to be the UK. But France is adjacent to these alien bases, so it might still wind up being France. And if we can knock that panic down, that'll be good. Just take the heater. I need that auto pistol for other shit, and you never fire in the missions anyway.
The aliens certainly have come a long way.
Alright.
XCOM operative deployed against Exalt position in France.
Laser weaponry credit. Awesome. Nothing else I can research. I need 2 more corpses for the mutant elites, and I need 4 more power cells.
I appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
All right. Well, we're probably going to get a mission before that, Covert Op, but it is getting late for me. All right. I think we're going to wrap up there for tonight, folks. I'll work on the roster some more. Can't do that. Won't do that. Don't have enough for that. What I'll probably do is I'll do this when I work on the roster tomorrow afternoon, and I'll do the floater as well. So we'll have a Japanese corporal and 2 American corporals added to the roster. I'll try to get more of you who requested signups in onto the roster. And yeah, we'll kick off tomorrow with some more Long War. So thank you all for hanging out tonight. I had an absolute blast. It has been 5.5 hours, so I'm gonna wrap there. I haven't eaten today. I had that orange, and that's basically it. So I need to go get some food, and I need to eat before it's super late, or else I won't sleep well. So I'm gonna wrap up there. Thank you all for hanging out tonight. Thank you for the gifted subs earlier. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you for the good times, the good vibes, the good conversations. And as always, I'll see you guys next time, right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night. God bless. Be good people. And I'll see you tomorrow, folks. Adios.